कोच की बात समझे आप, मेरे तो ऊपर से गई है। लुक्स लाइक देयर इज अ सब्स्टिट्यूट। महेंद्र सिंह जी बाहर आ गए हैं जांग की स्वेलिंग की वजह से। उनकी जगह अमन फील्डिंग करेंगे। Once again, a warm welcome to everybody present on the ground as well as watching this on their screens wherever they are. Good morning on this final day of DCL 4. This is the first semi-final. Siddesh Nathkarni on strike. And nudged it to the offside. Kunal Manik will field that ball. Good solid start from Prasmi. They are reading the pitch and playing accordingly. Nakul is also bowling a fine line. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Remember, this will be a split inning semi-finals and both semi-finals will be played together in parallel. Some voices were still being heard by the non-striker, so he asked the bowler to stop. शॉर्ट बॉल, उसको रिवर्स करना चाहते थे मनी प्रधान, लेकिन मिस हुआ। बॉल थोड़ी रुक के आ रही है ऐसा लग रहा है। अच्छी लाइन से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं नकुल, काफी एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर हैं। काफी शॉर्ट वो बॉल और उसको पुल कर दिया है लेग साइड पे, कोई भी उसको रोक नहीं पाएगा। पहली बाउंड्री। और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच गया है 6 रन। एक बार फिर से उसको रिवर्स मारना चाहते थे नकुल वाधवा, एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील कर रहे थे शायद वहां पे। नकुल काफी सीजन खेलते हैं तो अपने अंदर के उस बॉलर को रोक नहीं पाए। और ये तीसरी बार वही शॉट खेलने की कोशिश और तीसरी बार नाकाम हुए। कोई जरूरत नहीं है उस तरह की शॉट खेलने की इस समय पे। और इसी के साथ ये पहला ओवर समाप्त। स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंचा है 6 रन. दिस इज द फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल बिटवीन प्राजमी लेजेंड्स एंड सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स. दिस इज अ गुड स्टार्ट फॉर बोथ द टीम्स. 6 runs of the first over by Nakul Wadhwa. Ashwin Kumar is now ready with the second over of the first innings. Siddesh Nathkarni on strike. Remember, Supreme Strikers have won the toss and they decided to bat first. Sorry, field first. My God. कीपर चेंज हुआ है. और ये आउटसाइड द लेग स्टंप, ये बॉल वाइड बॉल का इशारा. काफी बाहर लग रही थी वो लेग स्टंप के. पहली ही बॉल, ये पहली वाइड इस इनिंग्स की. और ये समझबूझ से उस बॉल को लेग साइड पे नच कर दिया. सिद्धेश काफी समझदारी से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और उनका इस समय इंटेंशन एक ही लग रहा है कि वो मनी को स्ट्राइक दें. स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंचा है 8 रन पहली 7 बॉलों में. फील्ड में काफी परिवर्तन किया जा रहा है मनी के लिए. ये अच्छी बॉल लेकिन सीधा धवल के हाथ में. गुड कॉन्टेस्ट बिटवीन द बॉल एंड बैट. अच्छी बॉल थी जिसको काफी समझदारी से मनी ने खेला. नथिंग फ्लैशी अबाउट इट. मनी लुकिंग रॉक सॉलिड राइट नाउ. लोनावला में एसपीजे ग्राउंड पे काफी सुंदर ये सुबह, जिस दिन ये पहला सेमीफाइनल खेला जा रहा है. टेम्परेचर ऑफ अराउंड 18 डिग्रीज. और ये ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ये बॉल, उसको मारना चाहते थे लेकिन बैट और बॉल में कोई संपर्क नहीं. मनी खुश नहीं लग रहे हैं. उनको लग रहा है कि शायद ये बॉल वाइड गिरनी चाहिए थी, लेकिन अंपायर का ऐसा सोचना नहीं. फुल टॉस बॉल और उसको घुमा के मारा है. शानदार शॉट. एक और बाउंड्री. काफी खराब कही जाएगी ये बॉल. इतनी अच्छी लाइन थी इससे पहले. एक और फुल टॉस बॉल और उसको डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ खेल दिया है. मंगेश वहां पे फील्ड करेंगे. 1 रन से संतुष्ट दोनों बैट्समैन. और स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच गया है 13 रन। ये दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी बॉल है, पहला सेमीफाइनल प्राज़मी लेजेंड्स और सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच में। ये एक अच्छी शुरुआत कही जाएगी प्राज़मी की। एक बार और फुल टॉस बॉल उसको खेला है मिड विकेट की तरफ, लेकिन मिड ऑन की तरफ खेला। अमन जो सब्स्टिट्यूट फील्डर है उन्होंने उस बॉल को रोका। से एक रन देने में कामयाब सिद्धेश और मनी। और इसी के साथ 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हैज नाउ मूव डाउन टू 14 without the loss of any wicket. That's the most positive thing for Prasmi right now. Good solid start from Prasmi. और अब तीसरा ओवर लेकर तैयार है श्री मंगेश पांडे जी। आपको बता दें आज 26 जनवरी रिपब्लिक डे के दिन मंगेश पांडे जी का जन्मदिन भी है। पूरी DCL फैमिली की तरफ से मंगेश जी को जन्मदिन की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। ओ बहुत अच्छी बॉल ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, लेकिन सिद्धेश ने उसके साथ कोई छेड़छाड़ नहीं की। जस्ट अलाउड द बॉल टू गो टू द कीपर्स ग्लव्स। गुड स्टार्ट बाय मंगेश। इस बार अच्छी बॉल ड्राइव किया उसको मिड ऑफ की तरफ, अच्छी फील्डिंग और थ्रो, लेकिन तब तक 1 रन ले चुके थे। अश्विन कुमार जी जो हाफ मंकी कैप पहनकर फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं, बहुत ठंड लग रही है उनको। अच्छी बॉल, उसको पूरा सम्मान दिया मनी ने। ऑफ स्टंप पे धवल जो खड़े थे उन्होंने उस बॉल को फील्ड किया। बॉल शायद थोड़ी गीली हो रही है, इसलिए उसको पूरी अपनी जर्सी से साफ करने की कोशिश करते हुए धवल। अच्छा ओवर रहा है अभी तक ये। और इस बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप की बॉल को लेग स्टंप पे खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन बीट हुए। अच्छी शुरुआत मंगेश की, 4 बॉल फेंक चुके हैं वो, अभी तक 1 रन आया इस ओवर में। और इस बार अच्छे से खेला उस बॉल को लेग स्टंप की तरफ। कृणाल मानिक फील कर रहे हैं, 2 रन लेने का सोचा लेकिन फिर छोड़ दिया। ये अच्छी अंडरस्टैंडिंग है सिद्धेश और मनी में, एक दूसरे के साथ काफी खेलते हैं ये, तो वो जानते हैं एक दूसरे की स्ट्रेंथ को। और वहां पे 2 रन नहीं थे तो नहीं लिया। इसी के साथ आखिरी बॉल तैयार है तीसरे ओवर की, सिद्धेश के लिए थोड़ा फील्ड में चेंज करते हुए। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, लेकिन काफी बार सो वाइड बॉल, फर्स्ट वाइड बॉल ऑफ द ओवर, 17 विदाउट लॉस। और इसी के साथ नच कर दिया उसको लेग साइड पे, धवल उसको फील्ड करेंगे, तब तक एक रन लेने में कामयाब। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 18। So at the end of 3 overs, the score has moved on to 18 runs without any wicket.
It's a beautiful day. It's a big day for all of us, all the Indians. Happy Republic Day to everyone. This is Feroz Khan signing in from Lonavala. We have reached to the final day of DCL Season 4. Everybody have fought well, but these four teams have made it to the semi-finals. You're witnessing the first inning of the first match of this morning. This is the match between the Supremes. A match between the Legends and Supremes. Superb strike and goes straight toward the fielder to settle for a single. A lot of hard work being put up by all six teams, but top four teams be in the semi-final. To give you an update on the format that we have today, all the four teams will bat for 7 overs each, and we'll have flag hosting ceremony as well. I would request you guys, if you guys are at home in Lonavala itself, requesting you guys to just join us for the day celebration that we will have here. "19 on the board without a wicket. It's a good start till now. Sweep shot that Money wanted to play towards the leg side. On the other side, Rahul had slipped at the non-strikers end. Now, this is kind of a risk while playing in early morning matches because of the dew that is there on the ground. There must be some dew on the pitch as well. That is why it's kind of a risky thing. If you're a fast bowler, especially, you need to be very careful with your feet. Absolutely smart cricket discussion between both the batters for sure is to keep on rotating the strike and let the scorecard ticking. 21 runs on board without a wicket now. A pull shot that was being played towards the leg side as the fielder being kept inside the circle at the fine leg. Another single to gets added to the total takes them to 22 on board now. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. A pull shot toward the leg side. Fielder coming under it. Does a great work for the team and gets the wicket. Right, so wicket goes. Last delivery coming in from Rahul now. AB stepping in. The captain for the team himself has stepped in. It's a contest between a captain versus captain. Over pitch delivery smacked well in the gap, starting his inning with a cracking boundary. So 4 overs gets done, 26 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so left arm spinner stepping in now. Krunal Manik. Is starting his first over from the wet and Joyan. 26 on board in the first 4 overs for the team Prasmi. Money and AB there for the team. Now to give you a heads up, the rule of rotation is not there today. That's one of the big thing that you would see, because the captain would decide the batting order according to the situation of the match, which is a good thing. So we'll get to see some good matches today for sure. Flight at delivery, Money goes deep in the crease, sweeps that towards the leg side. They've taken a single and a quick throw from the fielder in the deep, Mangesh there. Flighted delivery outside the off stump, played towards the fielder. Standing inside the circle at the long off region, a single again, so 2 singles to start the over. A reverse sweep was being tried, but wasn't a success. But yes, they'll be able to get a single as the leg by. So 3 runs in the first 3 deliveries now. Flighted delivery again. A good one from Krunal. As I said, he's a very smart and economical bowler for the team who's done a great job. Shot that been played towards the fielder standing in the deep at the long on region. Single been taken, strike rotated, 30 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 5. Looking at the body language, I think Nakul is the one who will be bowling the next over as he's warming up in the covers region. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump as a wide. Deep, does well. Singer to settle for. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. It was too wide, and the umpire says it's a wide delivery. An extra run gets added to the total. 42 runs on board. Another quicker one there. A shot being played towards the point region. Good work being done by young man there. Single taken. A shot that been smacked in that region. Rahul is there, does a good work for the team. Single to settle for. Last couple of deliveries left now. Another flatter delivery going in the air. Krunal getting settled under it and gets a big wicket for the team. AB departs. 45 on 2 now. .45 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery coming in of over number 7 now. Now Mr. Tip Top joining in with money to face the last delivery of this inning. So a single to end the inning. 7 overs done, 46 on board being put up by the Prasmi Legends. Now, I would request the captain of Prasmi Legends to get the field setup done quickly. Also on the other side, Supreme, please send your batsmen as soon as possible. Thank you. Right, so time for a toss for the next match. Mr. Jadav, Mr. Jadav would be calling for the toss. Tails is the call. Heads it is. अंकित आपने क्या डिसाइड किया है?
We will bowl first.
बॉलिंग का डिसीजन लेके क्या सोच रहे हैं फिलहाल?
ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं, ड्यू फैक्टर तो इतना नहीं होगा, बट व्हेन यू नो द टारगेट यू कैन पेस योर इनिंग्स अकॉर्डिंगली.
ठीक है. So let's see. It's a good toss that's been won by the captain himself. He has decided to bowl first. आप क्या करना चाह रहे थे टॉस जीतकर?
बॉलिंग ही करने वाले थे.
लेकिन फिलहाल तो बैटिंग की आपको सिचुएशन दे दी गई है. कैसा प्लान किया है आपने अपने इनिंग को प्लान करने का?
नहीं, बड़ा स्कोर करेंगे 120.
ओके, 120 का टारगेट तो जरूर सेट कर दिया है. टॉस जीता है लायंस ने. उन्होंने डिसाइड किया है कि वो करेंगे पहले फील्डिंग. Right, so requesting the next team to get the field setup done. Prasmi Legends, you guys have already exceeded your time. Captain Prasmi Legend, AB, please get your field setup done. Requesting the openers from Supreme Strikers. Requesting the openers from Supreme Strikers to please step in. Giving you a heads up on the toss that's been done for the next match is between the Lions and Jada Warriors. Captain of Lions have won the toss and decided to field first. Right, so both the openers stepped in, Dhaval and Vikrant for the team Vikram, for the team Supreme Strikers. Right, so inning number 1 to begin now. From the other end, 46 runs were being put up by the team Prasmi Legends when they started the inning. This is a beautiful day, a Republic Day. Wishing everyone a happy Republic Day in the entire country. It's a proud moment for the entire country and for our nation. Salute to all the soldiers who are standing there, because of whom we are staying safe at our homes. Salute to all the effort that they have been putting in since years, and they have put in their entire career, keeping everything aside and making sure that the country is safe. So hats off to our soldiers. Low full toss from Praveen to begin the over. A shot being played by Dhaval towards the long on region. A single being taken. Team is off the mark. Dhaval is off the mark. A pull was being done from Vikram, but it was above the stumps. That's why it's not been given as a wide. It's a legal delivery there. Shot that being played on the back foot. A single being taken. Vikram is off the mark now. Flighted delivery. Dhaval wanted to smack it towards the leg side. No connection at all. It's a dot delivery from Praveen. Praveen was man of the match day before yesterday in one of the matches. Brilliant bowling, smart thinking. Another shot that's been smacked. And a great work being done by the fielder there in the deep. They'll just get 2 runs there. Brilliant fielding. A shot that's being played towards the long off area. Single being taken. Right, so an over gets completed, 5 on board without a wicket for the team Supreme Strikers. Right, so good start from both the end. An over gets completed, 5 on board without a wicket. Vikram and Dhaval there. Starting the over with a wide delivery. An extra run gets added to the total, takes them to 6. Cracking shot above the head of the umpire. They were pushing it hard for another run. They have to settle for one. Goes in the air, missed the tip top, had no control on that, and drops the catch. 2 runs gets added to the total. That was an easy chance. Dharmesh had enough time. Dharmesh had enough time to get settled under it, but unfortunately drops that catch. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. A wide delivery. A shot that Vikram wanted to play towards the leg side, but it was a low full toss. Good thought from Pareen. A dot delivery there. Another connect that Vikram wanted to do it above the head of the fielder who was standing inside the circle towards the leg, square leg region, but no connection at all. And that's a dot delivery again. So 2 back-to-back dodge from Pareen. Did you see that connection this time? He makes no mistakes to get a boundary. These guys are going with some good connection at the right time. An expensive over from Pareen comes to an end. 2 over gets completed, 15 on board without a wicket for the team's supreme strikers. Right, so 2 over gets completed, 15 on board without a wicket. Praveen comes back with his second over. A shot that been played on the back foot. Single being taken. A cracking shot toward the leg side. They should be able to get a couple of runs there, which they have. Good thinking, brilliant running between the wickets. This is going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it, and this time makes no mistake and takes a great catch for the team. Dhaval departs. Right, so wicket at the right time and a good catch being taken by Mr. Tip Top there. As usual, Praveen Tiwari is the man who brings the first wicket for the team. Captain on strike now. Played a smart shot on the back foot to get off the mark. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. What a throw that is. A pull shot toward the leg side and a welcome boundary after 2 wickets. What a shot that was from Vikram. A pull shot went all the way for a boundary. Successful boundary there. And a successful over comes to an end. 3 over gets completed. 22 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so as I said yesterday, we'll have first 2 innings and after that we'll have the flag hosting. So I'm requesting everyone to be available on the ground in next 20 minutes. We'll have the flag hosting right here on the ground itself. It's one of the biggest day for the entire nation. Republic Day celebration we'll have here at SPJ ground. Requesting all to be available at that time. 2 wickets have been fallen. A good catch from Mr. Tip Top, and he does a great run out. Captain being sent back. Sweep was done. Lot of appeal. Umpire is not interested at all. A boundary was being scored in the previous over for Pareen. Now he's come back with a dot delivery to begin. Chirag as the new man who's just joined in Vikram. Shot that he played on the back for getting the edge. Ball racing towards the third man for a single. It was a Yorker delivery. Been missed completely by the keeper. They're pushing it hard for the first one. Looking for another run, but they have to settle for one. "24 runs on board after 3.3 overs done." Flatted delivery, low foot, swept well. There's a protection in the deep who does well. 2 more runs gets added to the total. It's been a good performance till now in the fielding. Just one mistake that was being done when the catch was being dropped. 4 deliveries done, last couple of deliveries left now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. It's a beautiful morning here in Lonavala. A shot that been played on the back foot but goes straight toward the fielder for a single. 4 over gets completed. 27 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Shot play delivery pulled well, connected well, racing towards a boundary to start the over. Right, so with that boundary, Chirag completes his 1,000 run in his career of cricket. Congratulations, Chirag. A delivery being pitched. It was an over-pitched delivery though, but Chirag had one thing in that mind, that he don't have to take any kind of risk after a boundary being scored. Dot delivery after a boundary being scored. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Chirag isn't happy with that decision being given by the umpire, but if you look at that delivery, it's been pitched inside that wide line. So that's a legal delivery. A shot that been smacked towards the leg side. Another boundary in this over. Two boundaries and two dot deliveries in this over now. Brilliant delivery. That is from Praveen. A dot delivery again. A shot that been played on the back foot goes straight toward the fielder. Shot point. 5 over gets completed. 36 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The strikers are still trailing by 10 runs. Sixth over to begin with a cracking shot towards the long on region. Vikram playing a very good inning for the team till now. Both of them are playing equally. 11 deliveries, 12 for them. A shot that being played towards the covers region. A good work being done by Tip Top there in the deep. Another shot that's going towards the field in the covers region. Another single gets added to the total. .4 overs done, 40 on board. A shot that Vikram wanted to smack it towards the leg side. And they've done a great job there. Good call from outside. And a response being done by both the batters. They have taken a single there. Shot that's been played between those two fielders. But a deep fielder should be able to cut that off, which he does. The 2 runs being taken. Six over gets completed, 43 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. For the team supreme strikers, right after this over, I would request everyone to be ready with their family members, with their team members. We'll have the flag hosting ceremony to be started right after this over. Flighted delivery, smacked towards the leg side. And that has gone all the way for a boundary. And the umpire says it's a no ball, which means they'll get a free hit and 5 runs without a delivery being bowled. What a start to the over. 5 without a delivery being bowled. 48 on board. Flattered delivery again. Vikram wanted to strike that in the right region where the fielders are not there. He didn't get the connection that he was looking for. What a catch. What a catch by the keeper there. The beginning inning comes to an end. Vikram played a very good inning for the team. Just to give you guys an update, right after a couple of more deliveries in this over, we'll have the flag hosting ceremony, requesting everyone to stay on the ground. Do not leave from here. If there are any family members who are joining us, please join us, as in next 5 minutes, we'll have the flag hosting ceremony. Right, so 2 deliveries done, 48 on board at the moment. This is going in the air, falling short in front of Dharmesh, and he missed that run out there as well. So that's a no ball. Is that a no ball? Umpires, is that a no ball? Right, I'm requesting all the players to please gather here. Also the family members, please gather here. On the right hand side for the flag hosting ceremony that will begin in next 1 minute. Guys, you guys are taking a lot of time just to get the field setup done. 2 minutes being passed before the ball was being delivered. Quicker delivery being bowled outside the off stump. A single being taken. Chirag and Krunal there. And with that single, 50 runs on board for the team's supreme strikers. They're leading by 4 runs now. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. Krunal Manik on strike. Flighted delivery. Played that shot very smartly in the gap. Pareen is there in the deep. Does good work. They have taken 2 more runs there. 52 on board now. Last delivery now of 7th over. Right, so we are done with over number 7 as well. Right, so time for us to go ahead with the flag hosting ceremony. I would request everyone to please gather near the flag. Just to give an update, 52 is being put up in this inning. Time for us to go ahead with the flag hosting ceremony. मैं सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि जहां पर फ्लैग होस्टिंग सेरेमनी प्लान है, प्लीज सभी लोग वहीं पर गैदर हो जाइए. Right, so guys, please stand in queue. Guys, please stand in queue. This is flag hosting. मैं सभी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अपनी अपनी कैप्स निकाल लीजिए. सारे प्लेयर्स से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कैप निकाल लीजिए. हाँ मैं उसका हाथ दिखा. 3, 2, 1. Right, so moving forward, we are starting with the next inning now. Right, so we are starting in next 5 minutes, the next inning that we have. Happy Republic Day to everybody in the entire nation. Thanks to all the soldiers who are standing there on the border for all of us, keeping safe the entire country. Keeping safe our nation is the only thing that is running in the minds of the soldiers. Right, so we are starting with the next inning in just couple of minutes. Field is getting set there inside. Time for Jada Warriors and the Lions. But the captain of Lions have won the toss. They have decided to field first. This is the first inning of semi-final 2. Third inning for the day. If you guys have just joined us, so giving you a heads up on the first match, the first semi-final happened between the Prasmi and the Supreme Strikers. Both the teams have played their first inning. Now we're heading towards match number 2. Semi-final 2 that is happening between the Lions and the Warriors now. Where the captain of Lions won the toss and decided to field first. Right, so time for semi-final 2. Lions and the Warriors are right there inside to start the proceedings of this match. Rahul and Ashutosh there being the opener for the team. Captain of Lions won the toss and he decided to bowl first. Sachin would be starting the proceedings from the wet end end. Ashutosh on strike. The field is set. Umpires are set. Scorer is awaiting. Right, so first ball coming in from Sachin to Ashutosh. Beautiful delivery, smart thinking from Ashutosh. Single to start the inning. Well, it's a good contest for sure. It's a big contest that is happening in front of you live on YouTube. If you guys have time, it's a Republic Day. It's a national holiday. You guys can join us right here in Lonavala in such a lovely weather between these guys. You can have a good time together to make it memorable for you. Bit of a mix-up while coming for that run. Ashutosh wasn't that quick. But meanwhile, Rahul takes a quick run. So both the batsmen off the mark. 2 singles on the first 2 deliveries. Shot being played on the back foot, a quicker one. Good run being taken. Another single gets added to the total. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A first wide delivery of the inning. Superb striking with that maximum Rahul, wishes everyone a happy Republic Day. Wow, what a shot that was from Rahul to awaken the entire team and all the fielders. Now they are eyeing on this man now. Superb connection deep in the crease. He went where the pitching is going to happen and he smacked that all the way for the first maximum of the semi-final. Goes back in the crease. A dot delivery to come back. Another shot that he wanted to play towards the covers region, but misses that. Getting a healthy edge, getting a single to end the over. 1 over completed off the semi-final 11 board for the team Jada Warriors without a wicket. Played a smart shot towards the fine leg. DG standing there inside the circle at the fine leg region. A single being taken. The umpire says it's a leg by. 12 with that additional run. Mayur starting his over from the wet enjoy end. He's been a very successful all-rounder for the team. In the past as well, we would have to wait and watch what kind of performance he shows for his team now. Bit of field change being done towards the leg side. Ashu played that shot on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder there. Single being taken. A low full toss that is. Rahul plays that very smartly. Sensible batting from both the batters till now. They're pretty much aware this is a big match for them, and they're aware that this is the last day where they have to perform. If they perform well in this match, they'll reach into the big finals of DCL Season 4. Everybody is eyeing on that beautiful trophy. Ashutosh wanted to pull that toward the leg side. Rahul wasn't interested in taking the single. Beautiful delivery that is from Mayur. Beautiful delivery that is. Another single gets added to the total. So 2 over gets completed, 15 on board without a wicket for the team Jada Warriors. First 2 overs, 15 on board for the team Jada Warriors. Ashutosh hit that shot towards the leg side, which is racing towards a boundary. Yes, it does. .1 over done. 19 runs on board without a wicket for the team Jada Warriors. Batsman goes deep in the crease, defenses that. Takes a single. Captain starting with his first over from the wet and joy end. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. $20 on board already now. It's a good start being given by Rahul and Ashutosh. Flighted delivery, smart delivery that is. A dot delivery. Ankit knows this very well that this is a semi-final that they have to perform well, and he's got a lot of responsibilities on him. He's been performing in every region, be it fielding, batting, bowling. A shot that's been smacked. Protection there. Will be able to cut that off, and meanwhile these guys will be able to get 2 more runs for the team. Aerial route. Ball going towards the fielder standing in the long on. Have to settle for a single. 2.5 overs done, 23 runs on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. This time Ashu strikes, but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the long on. Over gets completed, 3 overs completes, 23 on board without a wicket. Rahul wanted to smack that towards the leg side, but the ball stayed low. A dot delivery to begin the over. It's a low full toss, a shot being played towards the fielder standing at the covers, a single being taken. Low full toss there. Smart thinking from the bowler, ideally. He's not trying multiple things in this over. He's making sure that he's keeping a low full toss, which becomes a very difficult task for any of the batsmen to strike on such kind of deliveries. And he's making sure that he's bowling most of the deliveries at low full toss. Now on the other side, the batsmen have to think about it. If the deliveries are coming like this, what do they have to do? This time Rahul charges and will be able to get a single. 3.4 overs done, 26 runs on board. Last two deliveries left in this over from Harshal. Been a good over till now. 3 runs been scored in 4 deliveries. Ashutosh on strike, playing it on 10 after facing 10 deliveries. Flatter delivery this time, aerial route. Mayur charges and he drops. You remember this. Yesterday the same thing happened for these guys. Drop catches had happened. Was a big wicket. It was a big wicket. That can cost you. You need to make sure that you are taking these chances. This is a big match. Reverse sweep this time from Harsha, and this time no mistake from the keeper. Wicket departs and Harshal gets the first breakthrough for the team. Right, a big wicket departs. Ashu goes back in the pavilion. Looks kind of disappointed. He was expecting that shot to go as a boundary because he was standing in line. But a great work done behind the stumps, and right before that, Mayur had dropped a catch. He must be feeling very happy. Mayur is breathing now very happily because he dropped the catch right before that delivery. Shot being smacked towards the leg side. They should be able to get a couple of runs. They have pushed hard and they have taken 2 runs there. This is first over that's been given to MS. He's starting his first over from the wet and dry end. Harshal been set deep in the mid-wicket region. Rahul on strike, scored 2 runs on the first delivery. Full toss this time, wasn't expecting that. And that's why you see that there was not the right footwork on this particular delivery. He wasn't expecting a full toss delivery to be coming towards him. That's why he played that straight towards the bowler. Dot delivery to come back. Short pitch delivery smacked towards that region where there are no fielders and a boundary. Rahul's strike goes in the air. It was a good try. It was a tough task behind the stump for the captain. A single being taken. .4 overs done, 35 on board. Another wicket falls there, and MS gets the wicket. Last delivery coming in from MS now. Raman Paji stepping in. Short pitch delivery pulled towards the leg side. Fielder is chasing that ball, does well. And Raman Paji is off the mark with those 2 runs. 5 overs gets completed, 37 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Jada Warriors. Right, so 5 overs done, 37 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul and Ramandeep there. Rahul still there playing on 21, a good inning that he's playing for the team. 6th over in progress. An edge goes in the hands of the keeper. What a start to the over from Harshal. Getting a wicket on the first delivery. 3 wickets down. The Jada Warriors are 37 on board. 6th over in progress. Raman Paji. Now Sankara would be joining in Raman Paji now. Good field setup being done by the captain. This is going in the air. No fielder in that region. The ball is racing towards the boundary. 5.3 overs done, 42 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Jada Warriors are cracking boundary that was from Raman Paji. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Raman Paji lets that go. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. It was a good delivery. A Yorker delivery to surprise Raman Paji completely. He misses that. A dot delivery. Last couple of deliveries coming in. 43 runs on board for the team Jada Warriors. Short pitch delivery pulled towards the leg side. No fielder in that region, but the fielder standing at the mid-wicket region will cut that off. It does a great job. And a single being taken. Meanwhile, 44 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 6 for the team Jada Warriors. This time it's Sankara on strike. Short bit delivery again. Sankara plays that towards the mid-wicket region. They're pushing it hard for the first one. Settled for 1. 6 overs gets done. 45 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Right, so 6 overs done, 45 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Coming up with the last over of the first inning. Short pitch delivery to start that. Sankara goes deep in the crease, pulls that toward the fielder in the mid-wicket region. A single being taken. Scorecard keeps ticking. 46 on board now. Going in the air again in the same region. Is settled for 1 again. Sachin was expensive in his first over where he gave away 11 in his first over. Now he's come back stronger. 2 good deliveries, 2 singles being taken, 47 on board. Last 4 deliveries left. A shot that's been played towards the same region again. 3 singles being scored in the same region. Requesting the captain Ashu to keep the team ready. Just last 3 deliveries left, and after that these guys have to set up the field. Ashu, please keep your fielders ready. You guys can warm up quickly and then set up the field. You guys would have just 2 minutes to set the field. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Appeal and the wicket departs. Raman Paji goes back in the pavilion. The last couple of deliveries left in this first inning. 4 down the Jada Warriors are. Himanshu is the new man who just stepped in, who would be joining Sankara there, keeping the captain informed of Jada Warriors that the inning would resume in just 2 minutes as soon as these two deliveries have been bowled. Also on the other side, captain of Lion need to make sure that they are sending their openers on time. Last delivery coming in of over number 7. Second semi-final, first inning. This is the captain of Lions won the toss, decided to field first. Turning out to be a good decision till now. 4 wickets down, 49. Himanshu wanted to play that towards the leg side, but misses that completely. 2 dot deliveries to end the over. 7 overs done. First inning comes to an end. Jada Warriors playing on 49 for the 4 wickets down at the end. Right, so requesting the openers to please step in. Requesting the openers to please step in. The Jada Warriors are getting the field setup done. .49 was being put up in the first inning by the Jada Warriors. Time for the Lions to roar now. Both the openers looks set there. Stepping in with a target in mind, I'm sure a message would have been surely passed by the captain himself. Mayur and Harshal there being the opener. Himanshu starting the proceeding with a good delivery and a single being taken. Low full toss, getting a healthy edge, racing toward the field at the third man region. Both the batsmen off the mark with the single. If you guys have just joined us, we would like to wish you a happy Republic Day. It's one of the biggest days for the entire nation. A shot that being played in the covers region. What a beautiful shot that is. What a shot that was in the covers region, a professional shot that was from Mayur. Low full toss, plays that with the soft hand this time. Single being taken, a strike being rotated. 7 on board already after 4 deliveries done. Another shot goes in the same direction toward the same fielder. This time no chance of a run. It was pitched outside the off stump. Harshal misses that completely. 1 over done, 7 on board without a wicket. Mr. Jadhav coming in from the wet and join with over number 2. Short pitch delivery to start. Smart shot that's been played between those two fielders. A good work being done by Aman Paji there. A single being taken. So the first breakthrough for the team, Jada Warriors, and Mr. Jadhav himself gets that for the team. Harshal departs. Captain stepping in as a one-down batsman for the team. Superb shot that is towards the covers region, and a good work being done by Rahul there. Superb work. Tremendous work. There has been a lot of contender for being the best fielder in the tournament. Rahul is one of them. Brilliant work being done there. Smart thinking from Mayur. He's playing in the right areas. Last delivery of over number 2. Shot being played on the back foot toward the fielder standing in the mid-wicket region. Over comes to an end. 2 overs done. 13 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Two overs done, 13 on board. Himanshu coming back with his second over now. Captain on strike. Full toss delivery to start, and that has gone on the stumps. Well, that's surprising. Big wicket back in the pavilion. Captain goes, and Himanshu breaks that. Time for Jimmy Paji. What a turnaround. What a turnaround. Delivery that's been pitched outside the off stump. Jimmy was expecting it to be a wide delivery. That's a legal one. Another delivery being outside the off stump. It's been pitched. Smartly played by Jimmy Paji. With that single, he's off the mark. Shot towards the covers region. Takes the right call of not taking a run there. Kind of a risk that could have been. Lot of appeal, but the umpire says it's a legal delivery. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A shot goes straight toward the fielder. Inside the circle, a single being taken. Right, so 3 over gets completed. 15 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Lions are short pitch delivery. There was an appeal, but the umpire wasn't interested. A shot that goes straight towards the bowler, a dot delivery. Shot that been smacked toward the leg side, and Mayur gets a welcome boundary for the team. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. A beautiful shot that is from Mayur. "23 on board. Two beautiful shots being played by Mayur. Cover fielder being sent back in the deep. 23 on board. Last 2 deliveries left now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. And a good work. Good work being done by Rahul there. He's been very good in the field today. Brilliant stop there by Rahul in the deep saves. Couple of runs for the team. 3.5 overs done. 26 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. He takes the aerial route. This time goes one bounce as a boundary. Four over gets completed. 30 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. An expensive over of 15 runs comes to an end. All thanks to Mayur for scoring such beautiful boundaries in all the region of the ground. Himanshu coming back with his last over now. 30 runs being put up on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Rajput Lions they have lost the captain. He's been sent back in the pavilion already. But the way the charge is being taken by Mayur is absolutely amazing. Right, so Himanshu coming in now. Flight at delivery. Paji played that very smartly. Strike being rotated. Hats off to the commitment. What Jimmy Paji is showing for his team. He had injured his hand. He's playing with a swollen hand today. For his team, he knows how important it is for someone to just step up. Another beautiful shot towards the covers region. Rahul does well again. How good this has been from Rahul. Tremendous fielding performance. Three of the first 2 deliveries from Himanshu. A shot that's been played towards the third man region. Single being taken. 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 34 runs on board. 4.3 overs done. They have 2.3 overs still remaining. They are trailing by 15 runs at the moment. Jimmy Paji on strike. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery this time. Now that's the length ideally which Himanshu loves to bowl at, but couple of inches here and there can cost them an extra run and extra delivery as well. Played that shot very smartly. Now the reason why he's not able to hit, as I said, he's playing with a swollen hand. The only thing that he has in his mind is to rotate the strike and bring back Mayur on strike for most of the deliveries. Short pitch delivery played very smartly. Another dot delivery. .5 overs done, 35 on board. Last delivery coming in. Mayur having a word with Jimmy at this particular moment. So 3 dot deliveries to end the over. 5 over gets completed for the Lions. 35 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so this is not the drinks time as such. Guys, can we make it quick? Captain of Lions, you guys need to step out. So guys, you guys need to step out. Right, so Rakesh coming in now from Wet and Joy with over number 6 to progress. 35 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Five overs done, 35 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Short pitch delivery played very smartly by Mayur. Single being taken, strike rotated, 36 on board. This is the first delivery of over number 6. Guys, a very important announcement for all the players. It's a big day for us, for the entire nation. Republic Day, and I can see the entire ground being messed up with empty bottles and wrappers as well. I don't think that looks as a good sign for us. If you're having water, there are dustbins being kept. There are places where you can throw all these bottles. Keep our country clean. Keep the ground clean where you guys are playing. It's an humble request to everybody who's playing here. Thank you. Shot that's been played towards the third man. He does a good work. And a single being taken. 38 runs on board now for the Team Lions. Shot pitch delivery. A cracking shot from Jimmy Paji to get a boundary for the team. Right, so this is a special boundary, being honest. One of a very crucial boundary, I would say, because this man is playing with a swollen hand and a cracking boundary towards the point region. Take a bow, Jimmy Paji. 5.5 overs done, 42 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Rajput Lions are now a fielder being brought in the same region where the boundary was being scored. Last delivery now. Another shot that's been played on the back foot. Defense gets completed. Over gets completed. 6 overs done. 42 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, it's a big day for us. It's a big day for the entire nation. We have our soldiers saving our lives, keeping themselves at stake. It's not a small thing that the soldiers are doing for us. We should be thankful for them staying at the borders for us. And that is why we are playing here on this ground. We are sitting safe with our families in the house. Respect to all the soldiers. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the soldiers that are standing there. Our country has different religion, different people, multiple languages. But the country that we die for and we live for is India. We need to respect our country. We need to make sure wherever we are keeping those places clean and hygienic. If you're not throwing the dust or the garbage inside our house, we need to make sure that we are keeping our country the same way. Now, a very simple example that I'll give you about multiple beaches we would have visited in different countries as well. I'm sure a lot of cricketers who are playing here would have visited different countries. When we go back there, we say the country is clean. The beaches are clean. The water looks blue. The only reason is they are keeping their country clean the way they keep their houses clean. But here, wherever we are going, we are not keeping anything clean, and we are just talking about the government not being good. A cover drive towards the beautiful region. Himanshu chasing that. And a hard work being put up by Himanshu. What a shot that is. How good this inning is turning out to be. 34 now for Mayur. 46 on board. They are just trailing by 3 runs now. Low full toss towards the mid-wicket region for a quick single. They are pushing it hard for the first run. Another single being taken. Short pitch delivery. Paji wanted to pull that. Huge appeal, but the umpire says not out. 5 of the first 3 deliveries. DCL season 4. Day 4, the last day for this season. This is semi-final 2 in progress. Another cracking shot coming in from Rami Paji's bat and a boundary again. Right, so 2 boundaries, and with that, 51 runs on board for the team Lions. They are leading with 2 runs now. Chance missed. Could have been a trouble. Another delivery that was being pitched outside the off stump. And that's a dot delivery. That's a dot delivery to end the over. So 7 overs done, 51 on board. Rajput Lions are leading with 2 runs. Now we move back to the second inning of the first semi-final. Between the strikers and the Prasmi Legends. कल इस खिलाड़ी का हाथ सूज चुका था. इतनी बुरी तरह से सिचुएशन थी हाथ की, मुझे तो बिल्कुल भी यकीन नहीं हो रहा था जब बैट लेकर ये इंसान भागा है. जी भाजी, क्या चल रहा था दिमाग में? हाथ की इतनी बुरी हालत है, फिर भी आप वहां जा रहे हो और 2 चौके लगा रहे हो.
मेरे बस दिमाग में ये है, मुझे अपने टीम के लिए विकेट नहीं खोना है. अभी कैसे भी करके उनके एवरेज से 2-4 रन कम ज़्यादा करने हैं, विकेट नहीं खोना है. एंड दैट्स इफ विकेट्स वी हैव हैंड्स वी विल विन एनीवे. बस यही मेरा एक मोटो है।
पर बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है किसी भी खिलाड़ी के लिए, अगर उसको चोट लगती है तो वो सीधा जाके पेविलियन में बैठता है। बट जिस तरह से आपने एफर्ट दिखाया जिमी पाजी, आपने 2 चौके लगाए, वो मेरे लिए सिर्फ मेरे लिए नहीं, शायद सबके लिए शॉकिंग होगा कि सब लोग ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि आप सिर्फ सिंगल्स में रोटेट करोगे, लेकिन आपने 2 चौके भी लगाए। चाहते थे आप कि कुछ बाउंड्रीज और लगाए अपनी टीम के लिए?
जब जरूरत पड़ेगी मैं अपनी टीम के लिए 4 छक्के भी लगा के दिखाऊंगा।
Right, so a good intention from the big man, Jimmy Paji. Thank you so much. Right, so going back live from match 1 that we had today, it's between it is between the Supreme Strikers. Match number 1 to resume with the second inning now between the Supreme and the Prasmi Legends. राहुल क्या बॉलिंग राहुल राहुल अश्विन
किती समजून सांगायचं ते मला तेच कळलं मार्कर
गर्दी
पाच पाच
जाके आराम से समझा
मार्कर पेट कर जरा 20 मिनिटं पेट करलं विषय मार्कर
a shot that's been played on the back foot in that region. There's a protection being kept, Mangesh, in deep mid-wicket area. Single being taken. Right, so 2 runs on first 2 deliveries. Dharmesh and Mani both off the mark with those 2 singles. Another single being taken. Shot that's been played towards the fielder standing at the long off. A single being taken. 4 singles in first 4 deliveries now. Five deliveries done, 4 on board for the team Prasmi. They are trailing by 2 runs at the moment. Quicker one there. Dharmesh wanted to smack it towards the leg side, but 2 dot deliveries to end the over. Over number 1 comes to an end, 4 without a wicket for the team Prasmi Legends. Captain Rahul coming in now. 4 runs on board after first over done. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. Look at that delivery. The captain brings in the first wicket for the team. That has raced all the way for a boundary now. What a shot that is. Abhinandan gets the first boundary for the team. What a shot that was. A striking that Abhinandan wanted to do it on the leg side. Good call from Mani there to take a single. Meanwhile, another run gets added to the total, takes them on 10 with a lead of 4 now. This is going in the air. Falling short in front of Kunal. He does a good work. Quick throw there. They have to settle for one only. 1.5 overs done, 11 on board for the loss of 1 wicket at the moment. Prasmi Legends leading by 5 runs. Last delivery coming in of over number 2. Getting a healthy edge that is going straight towards Naveen. And he does a good work. A single being taken to end the over. 2 overs done. Prasmi on 12 with a lead of 6 at the moment with 1 wicket down. Smacked well towards the covers region for a boundary. And 4 overs done. 21 on board. Last couple of deliveries left now. We welcome the family members who have just stepped in to support their family members. Welcome everyone and happy Republic Day to all the family members who are spending that time on a holiday to support their family members. It's a wonderful thing to watch. 2.5 overs done, 21 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Another single being taken to end the over. 3 over gets completed, 22 runs on board with a lead of 16 runs for the team Prasmi Legends. Right, so time for the challenging over in the first semi-final. 7 is the target that's been set up by Abhinandan and Mani in this over. They have to get it in 6 deliveries remaining. If they're able to get that, they'll get double out of it. And as I said, if they'll not be able to get that, they'll get 0 runs there. Quicker delivery, quicker shot, goes all the way for a boundary. Money wanted to smack that towards the point region. A dot delivery to come back after the boundary being scored. Another delivery. Appeal there. Money departs. A big wicket goes back in the pavilion. Wow, what a over this is turning out to be. Challenging over. 7 was the target. Boundary on the first delivery. And a dot then and a wicket later to that. So 4 runs being scored. They need 3 more runs in the remaining 3 deliveries. Right, so Mangesh there. Pareen stepping in. They need 3 more runs to complete the challenge. Requesting the captain to keep an eye on the timer. Shot that's been cracked towards that region. No fielder there. And the challenge gets completed. Right, so the challenge gets completed on a stake of a wicket that has fallen, which means they'll get only 7. They're 4 overs done, 29 on board. Prasmi leading with 23 runs now. 4 more overs to go for them. 24 deliveries remaining. Pareen and Abhinandan there. "29 runs on board. A lead of 23 now for the team Prasmi. 24 deliveries left now. Quicker one. Going in the air. Fielder charging, racing, and taking a brilliant catch for the team. What a catch that is! Right, so this is not a normal catch. It's a catch being taken by the birthday boy. Mangesh, happy birthday to you from all of us. What a catch taken by the birthday boy. We have checked that replay multiple times. He covered such a long part of the ground and he takes a brilliant catch there. Birthday boy, you beauty. Moving on. 3 wickets down, the Legends are 29 on board. 2 wickets in the previous inning, which means they are 5 wickets down at the moment. 2 new batters at the crease. Requesting the captain to keep a timer. A shot that he wanted to play towards the point region. A dot delivery that is. How good this over is turning out to be from Ashwin. A strength applied, line perfect. Good length region is the one that he's targeting on this particular pitch. He's pretty much aware that what needs to be done and what's been expected from the captain. Low full toss. Shot goes straight toward the fielder at the long of. Are they pushing for another one? Yes, they are. And they complete that successfully. This is going in the air. Another chance getting built up. Birthday boy doesn't drop many. Another brilliant take from Mangesh there in the deep. And a wicket. The captain brings in a wicket and a big wicket this time. Padin departs and goes back in the pavilion. The entire charge is being taken by the captain now. Rahul is tremendous with his bowling performance till now. 1.2 overs done, 7 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Pramod and Atul there. They need to bring in most of the runs in the remaining deliveries. They still have 15 in their hand. As I said before, the captain have taken the charge to bring in most of the wickets for the team. 1.4 overs for this man, 9 being given, 3 wickets down from his end. Absolutely wonderful bowling. Cracking shot goes straight toward the bowler. A good work being done. They have to settle for 1. Prasmi are 6 wicket down at the moment. They have lost 2 wickets in the first inning, which means they are down with 8 wickets at the moment. They have to make sure that they play out all the remaining deliveries. That's the ideal situation for them at this particular moment. Now the shot that's been played by Atul goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Bit of a fumble there from the fielder, but that's perfectly all right. Ashwin there. Over number 6 comes to an end. 38 is the total that's been put up on board. 32 runs is the lead. Right, so Mangesh coming in now with the 7th over of the inning. 38 runs on board, 6 wickets down. Chance now for Krunal. He doesn't miss many. Another wicket falls. It's a brilliant catch being taken by Mr. Krunal. Manik there, Urf Pandya. 38 runs on board, 7 wickets down. Quicker one there from Mangesh. Good one from Pragi. Single being taken, strike rotated. .33 is the lead now. They still have 10 deliveries remaining. They are 9 wickets down in total. .39 on board. Another striking done in the air. No fielder there in that area. But the fielder from the long off will cut that off. 1 run shot being taken. 1 shot being taken. This is a big moment. A big day for all 4 teams. They have to make sure that they are completing runs. Another cracking swing of the bat from Pragnesh. Didn't connect because the delivery was going with the pace. Another strike. Pragnesh wanted to do it, but no connection at all. Another delivery on the offside. No connection again. Another dot delivery. So 2 back-to-back dot deliveries, 3 back-to-back dot deliveries now to end the over. 7 overs done, 40 on board. Prasmi leading with 34. What's the last over coming in of this inning of the semi-final? 1. Chirag coming in now. The slow orthodox bowler from the mountains end. Nakul coming in. Short play delivery to start the over. No connection with the bat for Pragi. Low full toss connected well. There should be a couple of runs that they'll be able to take it. Yes, they have. 2 more runs gets added to the total, takes them to 43. Lead of 37 now. A sweep shot goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the fine leg. Single being taken. Flighted delivery. Full toss delivery that was. Should have been connected. Should have been connected. But a single again. 45 on board. 39 is the lead for Prasmi. Not a big total on board. But being honest, it won't be easy as well for the team Supreme to chase down a total like this. They have pushed hard. They are pushing it for 2 runs. And that's a wicket. Nishit goes. Nishit run out. Right, so last delivery coming in. Saga stepping in now. Last delivery of the inning. 40 is the lead now. Full toss being smacked towards the leg side. Rahul there in the deep. They've taken a first quick run. And another run out. So 2 back-to-back run outs in this inning. 8 over gets completed. 47 runs on board. 41 is the lead from Prasmi. Supreme Strikers need 42 runs now. It's one of the biggest days for the entire nation. We all have gathered here for a DCL Season 4. First of all, thank you for all the family members, and the entire tournament has been very successful. Our constitution is not just a book of law, it is a voice of 140 crore Indians dreaming together. Being Indian is not just an identity, it is a responsibility. The tricolour does not fly because the wind moves it. It flies because every Indian holds it high with pride. I would request everybody, whoever is listening at home, on the ground, respect each other, keep the faith in yourself, love each other, spread love everywhere you go. Keep that smile always on your face because you get your life only once in a time. Always keep your country on top. Have it like a pride with yourself. Wherever you go, feel proud that you are an Indian. Having a tricolour on your chest, it gives a very strong feeling. I don't know how it feels for others. For me, it's a very strong feeling. And as I said yesterday as well, DCL is become a family for me. So I'm gonna come every year and gonna trouble every one of you. So thank you for everybody, whoever is there, whoever is watching this match live at home. Wishing everybody a happy Republic Day. Stay safe. Love you all. Big semi-final and a big boundary to resume with the first inning. But that hasn't reached till the rope because the outfield is too slow. They have taken 2 runs there. 42 runs is the target for the team Supreme Strikers. Another shot that he wanted to play on the back foot. Stayed low. Two deliveries, 2 runs being scored. 40 runs needed for the team Supreme Strikers to win this match. A shot that he smacked but goes straight toward the fielder. A dot delivery there. Shot that's been played towards the covers region. And a drop catch. You can't afford to lose such catches. Don't drop such catches when you don't have a big total in mind. The total is very less. 39 to get from here now. Three runs on board at the moment. And held the edge, racing toward the final leg. He's standing deep. Meanwhile, they'll be able to get a run. They've pushed hard, and they have taken 2 more runs there. Good running between the wickets. 5 deliveries done, 5 on board. 37 to get from here and enter into the finals of the tournament, DCL Season 4. Shot that goes straight toward the fielder. Over number 1 comes to an end. 5 on board without a wicket. Right, so a boundary there to start the over. Flighted delivery played on the back foot. Good call from there. Mr. Manik called for the right run there. Chirag getting a single there for the team. 10 on board. Kunal played that on the back foot, was looking for a quick single. That's a right call from Chirag from the non-striker's end. .3 overs done, 10 on board, 32 to get. Kunal wanted to smack that towards the leg side and misses that completely. He's playing across, not sure what's there in his mind at this particular moment. This wasn't a delivery that should have been played towards the leg side, being honest. But he's playing with some calculations, I think. Another flatter delivery goes back deep in the crease. Have to settle for 1. Another single being taken, take them to a total of 11. Last delivery coming in now. Runs to get and reach into the finals for the team strikers is just 31. He goes on the back foot, plays that shot towards the mid-wicket region. Single to end the over. 12 deliveries done, 12 on board without a wicket. बालू मामा स्कोर अपडेट कर दीजिए वहां पे 12 गेंदों में बनी है 12 रन ये चल रहा है पहला सेमीफाइनल 42 रनों की दरकार और विकेट गिरता हुआ कृणाल का जाते हुए सीधा पवेलियन This is very smart cricket that's been shown by the team supreme strikers in every department they have performed pretty well batsman goes deep in the crease no fielder in that region one bounce for a boundary एक और बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर अभिनंदन मौजूद सारे प्लेयर्स से एक इंपॉर्टेंट अनाउंसमेंट गाइस एक साइड स्क्रीन के पीछे किसी का कार खड़ा है जिसकी कांच की रिफ्लेक्शन बैट्समैन को डिस्टर्ब कर रही है उसी के साथ फील्डर्स को भी डिस्टर्ब कर रही है बड़ा मुकाबला चल रहा है इसके बाद एक और सेमीफाइनल है उसके बाद फाइनल खेला जाना है अगर वो किसी की भी कार है मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि प्लीज उसको वहां से हटा दीजिए 1908 21 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. 21 needed from here in 31 deliveries left. He wanted to play that towards the leg side, but misses that completely. Over comes to an end with a dot delivery. 21 on board, 21 needed in 30 deliveries left. Single on the first delivery. Field change being done now. From Dharmesh, Ashwin and Chirag there. Batsman goes deep in the crease, plays that very smartly and take a quick single. Brilliant running between the wicket. "19 runs required from here now." Requesting Lions and Jada Warriors to be ready, because right after this, you guys would have to be playing this match, and let to do that. Brilliant shot that is. Just 15 needed for the Supreme Strikers to eye on that final. Brilliant shot in the same direction. Protection this time. Pareen there in the deep. Single being taken. 14 needed from here now. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. They are pushing it hard for the first one, looking for another run. They will get that easily. 2 more runs gets added to the total. An expensive over this has turning out to be. 9 runs already in farm deliveries from Dharmesh. 12 needed now. This is an aerial route that goes back for a maximum. Right, so requesting Team Lions and Team Jada Warriors to please be ready. Supreme Striker just needs 6 runs now. I'm requesting both the teams later to this to be ready. Please be ready so that you guys can set up your field. Jada Warriors and Supreme Lions, just be ready. Rajput Lions and Jada Warriors, requesting you guys to be ready. 24 deliveries left, 6 runs to get from here. Pull shot going towards Pareen. Single taken, 5 needed to enter into the finals. Chirag is playing on 23 at the moment. Beautiful defense on the back foot. Brilliant delivery there. Another shot that's been played towards the covers region, racing towards the boundary. Right, so 1 run needed to enter the finals. Supreme Strikers are all excited now. Just a run needed. That's it. That's it. Oh no, that has gone straight in the hands of Dharmesh. The scores are equal and the wicket departs. Time for them to just score a single and enter into the finals of DCL Season 4. And a miss. And they have entered into the finals. Right, so congratulations to the first finalist of DCL Season 4. That's Supreme Striker. They have outplayed in every single department. They have done a great job. All the efforts have paid off and they have entered into the finals. Moving ahead, time for us to find the second finalist. It is going to be Jada Warriors or the Rajput Lions. We would have to wait and watch and see who is going to face the Supreme Strikers who have just won their semi-final match. Requesting Rajput Lions to get the field setup done. If you guys have joined us just now, semi-final 1 is done and dusted. Supreme Strikers have reached into the final of season 4. Congratulations to the team heading over towards semi-final 2. Sankara and Himanshu there. A shot being played toward the leg side. Should have been stopped, but goes all the way for a boundary. Good run. That's a good run. A boundary and a single after that always makes you feel stronger. 5 on board, 3 deliveries done. This is semi-final number 2 in progress. We will be looking out who will face the Supreme Strikers in the finals today. Full toss, connected well, racing towards a boundary. Fielder chasing that, does a good work in the deep and saves 2 runs for the team. But meanwhile, these guys have decided to take another run and they have successfully done that. So 3 runs for them. Full toss delivery, pulled toward the leg side. Single taken. 9 on board. A good delivery, a very good delivery to come back. So over number 1 comes to an end. Jada Warriors lead with 7, 9 on board without a wicket. MS starting is over with a wide delivery towards the offside. Short pitch delivery, good length delivery. Another good delivery going toward the fielder at point region. Chance of a run out. And MS misses that. .2 overs done, 11 on board at the moment without a wicket for the team Jada Warriors. They are leading with 9 runs at the moment. Himanshu and Sankara there for the team. Low full toss there. Very smartly Himanshu played that towards the covers region. But a good work being done by the fielder standing in the deep. A single being taken. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. A cracking boundary from Sankara coming in. Another strike. He wanted to do it toward the leg side. Single being taken. A shot on the back foot. No connection with the bat. Dot delivery to end the over. 2 overs done. 17 on board for the team Jada Warriors. Warriors leading with 15 runs now. Right, so time for the interesting part of the tournament, challenging over. Challenge being decided between both the batters as 6. And the challenge accepted by the captain, Ankit. And taking the charge from here. Right, so Mayur coming in now. With the challenging over, the challenge being put up is 6. First delivery towards the leg side, racing towards the boundary. Thank you, DJ, for making such remixes for the team. You'll get your payment later on from me itself. 2.1 overs done, 21 on board, 19 runs is the lead at the moment. Smartly played that shot towards the third man for a single. 5 on board already, 1 to get to complete the challenge. One needed now to complete the challenge. Going in the air. Any fielder there? No. Which means they have completed the challenge and they'll get double out of it now. Right, so 3 overs done, challenge completed, 29. A shot that's been played by Himanshu on the back foot towards the point fielder. Quick run being taken, 30 on board with that, 28 is the lead. A shot that's being played towards the final region fielder there. Single taken. Another single gets added to the total. Takes them to a lead. Himanshu wanted to smack that towards the point region. Dot delivery there. Cracking shot towards the covers region. No fielder there. No chance for anyone to stop that boundary. Wow, what a shot that was. Himanshu missed that before this ball. And then he cracks the boundary. He goes deep in the crease, plays that very smartly for a single. Himanshu doing for the team what he does best. 3.5. A shot that's been swept well. Single being taken. Rami Paji there. Over gets completed. 4 overs done. 37 on board. Lead with 35. Jada Warriors at the moment. Four overs done, 37 on board. Last 4 overs remaining. Sachin is being brought in by the captain with the 5th over from the mountain's end. Rami Paji being sent deep towards the square leg area. He's been moved more finer. That's a good field setup being done from the captain. They also have a mid-wicket in place. It was a low full toss on the offside. Sankara misses that completely. A dot delivery to begin the over from Sachin. Shot that is being played towards the mid-wicket region does a good work. Himanshu wanted another one, but Sankara wasn't interested at all. Right, so just to make an announcement, especially for both the teams who have just played the first semi-finals, the lunch is on. Go ahead and begin with your lunch, guys, so that we can resume with the final as soon as possible. Family members, you can enjoy the lunch too. Thank you. Pull shot, getting the edge, racing towards the fine leg area. Protection there in the deep. 2 successful runs taken. Have to settle for 2. A shot that been played towards the fine leg region. Single taken. 41 on board. 39 is the lead now. Last delivery of over number 5. Umpire says it's a one. Delivery, an extra run being added to the total. Last delivery coming in now. 40 runs is the lead now. Short pitch delivery in the air. A great catch being taken by the safest hands in the Lions department. What a time to bring in a wicket for the team. First wicket fallen for the team Jada Warriors. Himastu still standing there for the team. It's an ideal field setup at this particular moment for Himanshu though. Right field setup, I would say, from the captain. Jada Warriors have lost their 5 wickets. Another single being taken. A shot that's been played straight toward the fielder at the long off who does well. They are looking out for another run, bit of a fumble. Appeal and the wicket goes. Wicket departs, wicket number 6 for the team Jada Warriors. Two wickets in quick succession. Right, so Jada Warriors are 6 wickets down now. 42 is the lead. 2 wickets in quick succession in 2 overs itself. Kamal Ramani has been sent back in the pavilion. Low full toss, smack towards the leg side. Protection there in the deep. Captain himself does a misfield. And meanwhile, they have taken a run. This is not expected from the captain, honestly speaking. He's a quick fielder. For the team, he has to be there. Shot that's been pulled towards the same fielder this time. Single taken. Another run gets added to the total. With that single, Mr. Jadav comes back on strike for the first time. .47 on board. 45 is the lead. Short pitch delivery. Played straight towards the bowler. A dot delivery now. This is a very good over that has turned out. Only 4 runs been scored till now in this over. It's a good comeback from Mayur. Short pitch delivery, a quicker one. Umpire says it's legal. 6 overs done, 47 on board. Lead is 45 for the team. Jada Warriors with 6 wickets down. To give an update to all the finalists and the semi-finalists, after this match, we'll have a 30 minutes break. A 30 minutes break for lunch. And then we'll begin with the biggest final of DCL Season 4. Last 2 overs now. 45 is the lead for Jada Warriors. Himanshu still there for the team. They are 6 wickets down now. Low, full toss. Right strategy. That's right strategy from the captain to keep the ball low. Short pitch delivery going in the air. Anand there at the point position. Single taken, so 2 single to start the over. Brilliant delivery, absolutely brilliant delivery from the captain, surprising Himanshu. Flight delivery smacked well running in the gap and goes all the way for a boundary. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. With that cracking boundary, the lead becomes 51 and 53 runs on board for the team Jada Warriors now. Cracking boundary coming in from Himanshu. Another good shot above the head of the umpire. Races away for a boundary. Two boundaries back to back to the captain. Last delivery coming in now. 55 is the lead at the moment. That's a brilliant shot. Goes deep in the crease, smacks that towards the covers region. They're running hard for another run and they successfully takes that. 7 overs done, 59 on board, 57 is the lead for the team Jada Warriors. Right, so last over coming in of the inning. Himanshu playing a brilliant inning for the team. He's playing on 29 at the moment. 57 is the lead. Delivery being pitched too wide. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. 58 is the lead now. Brilliant delivery that is from MS. That's a legal delivery. Another good delivery. Another good delivery. Right pitching being done by MS. Brilliant bowling. This is the last over of this inning. Jada Warriors are leading by 58 runs. Brilliant delivery again. MS is playing with the mind of the batsman. He's literally playing with the mind of the batsman because he's aware that he's going to try for a boundary. Last 3 deliveries left. Last 3 brilliant delivery left from MS. We would have to see what kind of an intent would be shown by Machindra in last 3 deliveries now. Brilliant bowling performance still now from MS. This time, delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire opens his arm and says, it's a wide delivery. 2 extra runs now. 2 extra runs being scored. And look at that. Another good delivery. Another good delivery there. Brilliant bowling being shown by MS. Superb bowling. Not even a single run in this over is scored with the bat. Now Himanshu on strike. He's got a couple of deliveries. 60 is the lead for the Jada Warriors at the moment. The weather is all pleasant. God is pretty much aware that this is Republic Day, keeping everybody calm. Another good delivery, pitched outside the off stump, wide. Last 2 deliveries now. He wanted to play that towards the leg side. Chance of a run out. Himanshu survives. 5 runs still now in this over. What an over this is turning out to be. Brilliant bowling being shown by MS. 62 is the lead. Last delivery now coming in from MS. Last delivery of semi-final 2. An edge. And a wicket. What an over this was from MS. Take a bow. A brilliant over comes to an end. And with that, the lead is 62. For the Lions to reach into the finals, they need to make 63. And for the Jada Warriors, they need to defend that particular total, what they have put in front of them. On the other side, I would request the other team to keep their openers ready. Also, Jada Warriors to get the field setup done. To make an announcement again, the lunch is on. Kindly go ahead and take that. And right after this match, we'll have a 30-minute break only. Guys, I'm reminding you all, 30 minutes break only because we are already running short of time. It's 1:30. You guys have to respect the time. Please go ahead and take a quick break and come back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Openers, Jimmy Paji and Mayur, please step in. The umpires are waiting. 63 runs is the target to win the semi-finals and meet the supreme strikers in the finals. Right, so we are back live. Second semi-final in progress. One run already on board with that wide delivery. 62 more needed from here. 47 deliveries. A shot that's been played on the back foot by Mayur, smartly taking a single, rotating a strike. So first run with the bat. Brilliant delivery, that is. A Yorker delivery from the captain Ashutosh. This is going in the air. It will fall in the safest area of the ground. No man's land area. Good intent. Positive intent. Intentions are pretty much clear from Jimmy Paji. He's going to win this match for the team. He's positive there, checking the field, playing shots according to the situation. Look at that connection. What a shot that is from Jimmy Paji, and a good protection being kept. Good field setup from the captain. Bowling according to the fielding situation. Smart thinking from Ashutosh.
Hello.
So number 1 over comes to an end. 6 on board without a wicket at the team. For the team Rajput Lions, they need 57 runs remaining now in 42 deliveries in this inning. This is the semi-final. Supreme Strikers is the first team to reach into the finals of DCL Season 4. Now we will be able to find out the second finalist in this match. Sweep shot. Mayur wanted to do it on the leg side, but he also has to check the field. Now, the area where he's targeting, there are fielders being kept already for protection, so he has to be very careful with that. Full toss. Not the perfect connection. Just a single. Strike rotated. Jimmy Paji comes back on strike. Now, I've seen both the batters trying to hit in a deep mid-wicket region, but they also have to check the field because in the area where they're targeting, the fielder's protection being kept already by the captain. A tremendous job, I would say, from Ashutosh. Smart thinking. And a good way that the way he started his first over was absolutely wonderful. Another shot going in the air. Rakesh there going deep, making sure he's stopping that. And meanwhile, they have successfully taken 2 runs there. big moment in the match. Jimmy Paji departs. Anand stepping in now to join Mayur. I'm sure the captain does have a strategy in his mind, and the batting format he has decided, because there's one end where Mayur is standing for the team. He played a tremendous inning in the first inning. And the equation what they have is to get 54 in 38 deliveries remaining. Short pitch delivery. Anand plays that on the back foot, very smartly defending that and taking a single. Strike being rotated. Mayur being brought back on strike at the moment. To give you a heads up, Rajput Lions had just lost 2 wickets in the previous innings and 1 wicket in this inning. So they have enough wickets in hand. And they do have depth in their batting. They are pretty much aware of that. Brilliant delivery. Absolutely brilliant. Mayur being smart, taking a single, rotating the strike, and taking the charge. 2 overs done, 11 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashutosh coming back with his second over, starting again with a wild delivery. An extra run that gets added to the total now. And that's the right intent what Mayur is playing with. He knows where the square leg and the fine leg is standing. Over pitch delivery. Beautiful shot that is towards the covers region for a single. 2 runs now. Thank you, Chirag, for doing a great job. So 2 runs already in 1 delivery. It was an over pitch delivery. Anand was late to react to that particular delivery from Ashutosh. It was in the block hole. He was too late to react on that delivery. It Short pitch delivery in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. Does a great work there. Catch being taken. Right, as I said, this is semi-final 2. Whoever we can begin with the finals as soon as possible, and you guys can return back to Mumbai safely and as soon as possible. Thank you. Brilliant shot towards the covers region. They are pushing it hard for the first one. And they have taken another run. Now this is what is needed. They would have to convert singles into doubles. That will make a huge difference. You need to take those chances wherever you're getting a chance of a missed field or a drop catches. You need to convert them into a double. That will help you a lot. Smart thinking. 2 runs in the first delivery. Shot, that's been smacked. And a drop catch. Oh, Davi Paji drops a big wicket. Has he dropped the match? Has he dropped the match? The time will say that. Drop catch done, fielding being changed, positions being changed. We move forward. Brilliant bowling, absolutely brilliant. It was right in the block hole. Four runs already made. 6 is the target. 2 more needed to complete the challenge. Short pitch delivery. Edge goes in the hands of the keeper. Too wide above the head of the batsman. Time for Rami Paji to take the charge for the team. He has to be sensible. Ball stayed low. A dot delivery there. They need 1 run now. Just 1 run needed to complete the challenge. Right, so a contest is on. It is becoming a cloudy weather now, but on the other side, It is becoming a challenge for both the batters. They have 24 deliveries left. And they need 42 from here. Short pitch delivery played very smartly by Sachin, taking a single on the first delivery, giving a strike to a big man. Now we would have to see if Rami Paji will be able to connect that, because he is standing in the right direction of the air that is moving toward this side, and that's his strongest point. That's his strongest area. If he'll connect big. Single taken on the first go from Rami Paji. Sensible cricket. Short pitch delivery cracked towards the covers region, pushing it hard for the first one. Coming back for another run. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Take them to 25 with 3 wickets down at the moment. 38 needed. Last 2 deliveries left in this over. This is going in the air. Is it the first maximum? Yes, it is. What a time to bring in a maximum for the team when it's needed at the right time, in the right direction. This is what I was saying. You need to make a use of the air that's blowing from that end. Short pitch delivery again, smack towards the leg side. It goes all the way for a boundary. Wow, what a contest that we are witnessing. This is what I was saying. This is DCL. It's not an ordinary tournament. Every single match will give you surprises. 18 deliveries left now, 28 to get from here for the Team Lions to register their win and reach into the finals. Now on the other side, we would have to wait and watch what thought process would be going on in the minds of the captain. अठारह गेंदें अभी भी बची है 28 रनों की जरूरत 3 विकेट डाउन एक अतिरिक्त फील्डर को बुला दिया गया है मिड विकेट रीजन में This is the last over coming in from Ashutosh. A crucial one for his team. Paji strikes towards Rakesh and goes all the way for a 17 deliveries left now. 24 to get. Big man, big show is performing in the show when it's needed. Paji goes deep in the crease. A quick run being requested. And good work there. Good work there. Right intent at the right time. Smart cricket, smart thinking from Sachin. Sixteen deliveries left. 16 deliveries left. 23 to get from here. Shot being played towards the fielder in the long on region deep. They are pushing it hard and look at that. Brilliant running between the wicket. Superb running. Superb. Lots of 15 deliveries left. 21 to get from here. A nail-biting contest that everybody was waiting for. Silence on the entire ground. 37,000 people sitting watching this live here in Lonavala. A pull shot that's gone towards the leg side. Dot delivery. Last 12 deliveries left. 16 to get from here. A shot that's been played on the back foot. Bit of a fumble there from the captain. A single taken. Eleven deliveries left. 15 to get now. Eleven deliveries left. 15 to get from here. Rami Paji on strike. Short pitch delivery. Rami Paji wanted to hit that towards the covers region. A dot delivery. Short pitch delivery smacked towards the leg side. Protection in the deep. Bit of a fumble from the fielder there. And they have taken 2 runs there. Right, so 9 deliveries left. 13 to get from here. Brilliant delivery from Rakesh. Brilliant delivery. 8 deliveries left. 13 to get. this has been connected. Going in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it. And look at that catch. What a catch at the right time. Right, so what a wicket. And what a time to bring in that wicket. Absolutely good take from the captain himself. A game which was looking too easy. Now in a difficult condition. A difficult situation now. 7 deliveries left. 13 to get from here. It was going in the air. Brilliant running between the wicket. 2 runs been added to the total. Now the equation is to get 11 in 6 deliveries left. Right, so a contest to watch out for. Semi-final is turning out to be a semi-final. All tense faces that we see. The teams are tense. Family members are tensed. Kids are praying for their parents to win the match. Mr. Jadav is applying all the efforts. And there it's MS and Sachin for the team, who are looking to score 11 runs in remaining 6 deliveries. It's all silence on the ground. No noise at all. This is what cricket is all about. 1 over here and there, the momentum changes. Now 6 deliveries left. Captain himself, Mr. Jadav himself, has the ball in his hand. He has to deliver it for his team, and we would have to wait and watch what he's going to do. What kind of deliveries that he will choose to the man who's scoring tremendously since last couple of overs, who has already scored a maximum and a boundary for the team. Who will turn out to be the hero for the team? Is it going to be Sachin, or is it going to be Mr. Jadav? 6 deliveries left. 11 to get. Guys, I'm requesting to set the field quickly. It's been 2.5 minutes. The over was completed. Jada Warriors, it's been 2.5 minutes that the over was completed and you guys are still setting up the field. This is not good. I understand the pressure, but we also need to keep the timer in mind. Cracking shot towards the covers region. Himanshu there in the deep, doing a good work. Superb running. 2 runs on the first delivery. We haven't seen a super over yet. And I'm sure that everybody awaits for this moment. 5 deliveries left. 9 to get from here. Sachin on strike. He goes on the back foot, pulls that towards the leg side. There's a protection being kept inside the circle. Fumbles. A single taken. No protection on the offside. No, you can't afford to bowl deliveries like this when the equation is too close. Why? Shot that's been cracked towards the leg side. Protection in the deep. And he's gone. He's gone above that. Right, so he's all fine. Just to give an update to everybody, the player is doing fine. Right, so Himanshu is doing all fine, guys. You guys can come back in the match, keep that smile and the cheers that you guys were doing. So he's doing all fine now. Right, so going back live, 3 deliveries left, 3 to get at this particular moment for the Team Lions to win this match. It was a brilliant effort that was being put up by Himanshu. Thanks to Almighty that it isn't injured him a lot. He's doing okay. But what I would suggest to the captain of Jada Warriors, you can give him rest, ask your additional player to step in and feel in his place. Ashutosh, Ashu. Himanshu, Pramod, I would request everybody to please step out. We need to continue with the match. We are running short of time now. Also, I would request Captain Ashutosh to bring in their extra player instead of Himanshu. I don't think so. He's feeling okay at this particular moment. I would request you to get your extra player inside instead of Himanshu. That would be the right thing. Right, so I don't know if I should say this at this particular moment, but Himanshu should not be playing the rest of the 3 deliveries. But the doctor gave his hand like this, so I'm with the doctor. Thank you. Guys, let's have a huge round of applause for Himanshu. What an effort he has put in. What an effort, man. 3 deliveries left, 3 to get. Full toss delivery, missed completely. And been missed by the keeper as well. Oh, that's a bye. That's a bye. Right, so last 2 deliveries left. Could have been a blunder if that would have been a run out. Sachin on strike, checking the field. Last 2 deliveries left, 2 to get. He wanted to smack that towards the leg side. Another chance of a run out. And they missed that as well. Which means the scores are equal. Right, so we are standing at a position where it can be a super over as well. Let's wait and watch. 1 delivery left. 1 to get. Will this be delivery left? Smacks! And MS does it for the team. They have won it. Right, what a contest this was. DJ. Wow, what a contest this was. An entertaining one for the entire crowd. 1-on-1 was needed. The situation went too crucial till the end. But at the end, it was made possible by these 2 guys, MS and Sachin. Team number 2 entering into the finals is Rajput Lions. Congratulations to the team Rajput Lions. You guys have made it to the finals now. We'll quickly have a 30 minutes break. We'll wrap up with the lunch. Come back here. Grab your popcorns, your french fries. Do not leave your seats because the final is on the way. Thank you.
हेलो अंकित, सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स, विक्रम भाई, 10 मिनट बाद टॉस होगा, 3 बजे डॉट मैच चालू होगा। अंकित, 10 मिनट बाद टॉस होगा, गेट रेडी योर सेल्फ, 3 बजे मैच चालू होगा, प्लीज नोट।
Right, so two captains of the finals, please step up. Time for toss. Sorry for getting late because of lunch. Captains of the finals, requesting you guys to please step in. The entire team. Camera. Cameraman above the side screen. कैमरा आप लोग ऐसे आ जाओ. Right, so time for the final toss. DCL season 4. Ankit calling for it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Right, so Rahul wins the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bowl first.
Any particular strategy? Because finals is something that whoever wins the toss, they decide to bat first.
I think balance batting and bowling. We back ourselves on chasing any total and at the same time bowling to the discipline line and then and at the same time Ankit is a master of chase at the same time.
Right, so without wasting much time, I'll not trouble you guys. I'll ask you to go back quickly and ask your field setup to be done. So go ahead, Rahul, you can proceed further and set up your field quickly. On the other side, I'll come back to Ankit. Ankit, if you would have won the toss, what you would have taken?
Frankly speaking, it would have been bowling, but batting is also not a bad option given the final score. It's always better to put in the target.
Right, so happy captain at this particular time. Rahul is setting up the field, requesting you go back and bring back your openers quickly. To give you an update, toss has been won by Rahul. Supremes have decided to bowl.
Guys, Rahul, Supreme Strikers in a line, Rajput Lions in a line. Ankit, ट्रॉफी के बाजू में आ जाओ, उधर आ जाओ, जल्दी फास्ट, वी हैव टू डू फास्ट, मेरे को करने दे पहले। अरे खड़े हो जाओ इधर, विक्रम भाई, हाँ बराबर लगे लो, सब लोग लाइन पे आ जाओ। राजपूत लायंस इन अ लाइन, सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स इन अ लाइन, सब पीछे से सामान सुमन जो भी है सब निकाल दो। हाँ पहले करके, कम ऑन एवरीवन।
Guys, a quick 60 seconds photo of both the teams with the trophy. Finally, the D-Day has come and we have the two great teams who are entering the finals. We have Supreme Strikers, owner Vikram Sharma and Captain Rahul Chauhan. We have Rajput Lions, owner Jimmy Paji and Captain Ankit Bhamri. We wish you both a great luck. Let's have a glorious and entertaining final. Cheers.
गाइस स्पेस यहाँ पे, एक फोटो आप सबका ले लो वापस। थोड़ा अजीत, थोड़ा इधर आ जाओ, इसको आनंद को आगे लो, ठीक है। स्पेस उसको थोड़ा ज्यादा चाहिए, आगे आ जाओ। हो गया? हाँ जा सूरज, वीडियो बना भाई। चलो ऐसा करो, कुछ करो, वापस कर रहा है अभी वहां से। चलो कुछ, चलो फास्ट, 4 1 2 3, मयूर स्टार्ट। अभी यहां से बनाओ एक फोटो दोनों का, क्या नाम है उसका? हो गया, चलो स्टार्ट। अंपायर्स फॉर द फाइनल। हम यहां पे आ रहे हैं अभी। फिरोज टेक द माइक, यू कैन स्टार्ट नाउ।
थैंक यू अभी। Right, so we are starting with the finals of DCL season 4.0. Now is the time for Captain Rahul to get the field setup done, who had decided to field first. Just to update both the captains, Rahul and Ankit, this is going to be a 75 minutes game. Each inning would have 75 minutes in hand. If you guys fail to do so, you guys would get a penalty. You are pretty much aware of that. So please make sure that you are wrapping up with the inning in 75 minutes. Thank you. Right, so the umpires are there, the fielders are there, requesting both the openers to send in. Right, so two openers stepping in, Mayur and Sachin for the team Lions. Guys, let's have a huge round of applause for all the finalists who have made it till here. Right, so requesting Rahul to get the field setup done. The umpires are waiting. The timer has started. Requesting you guys to please keep an eye on the timer that's been kept with the umpires. Right, the umpire. The umpires are awaiting the final to resume. Mayur and Sachin, the openers for the team Lions. Rahul won the toss and they have decided to field first. Right, so requesting the umpires to have a word with the captain, ask them to resume with the match quickly. We have already exceeded 7 minutes. Guys, keeping in mind this is the finals, you guys have to wrap up as soon as possible and return back home. Right, so starting the proceedings. The first over to be bowled by Ashwin from the Wet and Joy. And two openers, all set, scorer set, umpire set. Final to begin for DCL season 4.0. A sweep shot towards the leg side from Mayur. Single taken on the first delivery. So first run being scored for the finals. Brilliant delivery that is from Ashwin. A good rise that he got towards that end. Sachin wanted to smack that, not needed, honestly speaking, at this particular time, because this is just the first over that has started. I understand this is the finals, but not the right time for him to try such kind of shots. But I'm not sure. Maybe I may be wrong that captain would have asked him to go with that intention. So yeah, that's a dot ball. Another shot that Sachin was trying to smack it towards the point region. A dot delivery again. He's trying to hit too hard. That is why maybe he's not able to connect the deliveries at this particular moment. Three dot deliveries. Good comeback from Ashwin. Another shot that he wanted to play towards the point region. Another dot. So 4 dot deliveries now. 5 deliveries done, a run being scored. Last delivery coming in. Delivery being pitched outside the off thumb. The umpire says wide. A striking done too well in the gap and gets the first boundary of the finals. What a cracking end to the over from the man who got the team into the finals. 6 of the first over without a wicket for the team Lions. Sachin and Mayur there. Right, so big wicket departs. 1.3 overs done, 11 on board at the moment for the team Lions. Toss was made. It was won. It was won by Rahul, and he decides to bowl first. Ankit steps in for the team now. Flighted delivery, full toss delivery, swept towards the leg side. Mangesh does a great work in the deep, but will not be able to stop that boundary. Is that a boundary? No. A boundary being given by the umpire. Shot that's been played above the head of the covers fielder. The last delivery coming in after two back-to-back boundaries. Another shot. Aerial route being taken. No fielder in that region, goes all the way for a maximum. Two overs done, 25 on board for the loss of one wicket. What a shot that was. How brilliant that is from Ankit, facing three deliveries, two boundaries, and a maximum for the team in the finals. Now the charge is being taken by the captain himself, bringing in his first over from the mountains, and now Rahul coming in. "25 of the first two overs now for the team Lions. Sachin on strike, with Ankit at the non-strikers. Then Rahul coming in with his first over, still making the changes in the field. Delivery being faced on the back foot. A good length delivery, that is. Single being taken in the first delivery of the third over. 2.1 over done. 26 on board. Pull shot comes in place. Fielder inside the circle will not be able to stop that. Another boundary now from the captain. Wow. What an inning this is turning out to be. 30 now. 2.2 overs. Another shot that Ankit wanted to play towards the final region. Gets the thick edge. Pushing it hard for another run. And they'll settle for two. 7 of the first 3 deliveries from Rahul. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. It was a good length. It was an over-pitch delivery, but maybe the batsman was thinking it was going way outside the off stump, but the legal delivery, dot delivery after a long time. Shot play delivery swept well, goes straight toward the fielder at the square leg. A dot delivery there. That smart cricket, smartly played that shot towards the fielder standing inside the circle in the mid-wicket region. So 3 over gets completed. They are playing with a run rate of 11 at the moment, 33 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so Ashwin comes back with over number 4. A shot that Ankit wanted to play towards the leg side. There was a huge appeal, but the umpire says not out. Look at the connection. Did you hear the sound of the bat? It went too good. The umpire says a boundary. What a shot that is. 37 runs on board. 2 deliveries done of the 4th over. Another shot in that direction where there's no fielder. Another boundary coming in. Two back-to-back boundaries now for the captain. A shot that is going towards the fielder standing inside the circle. Vikram there. Single taken. .4 overs done, 42 runs on board. Smart cricket. Very good cricket from Sachin. Now, there's no need for him to try anything at this particular moment. Took a single. The captain comes back on strike now. Cover drive played, but goes straight toward the fielder. Krunal Manik there wanted to hit that on the stumps. Fielder backing up, Mangesh there being the backup. 4 overs completed, 44 runs on board at the loss of 1 wicket for the team Lions. Right, so the finals in progress. This is DCL Season 4. We have witnessed some great matches in the past 3 days. This is the last day of season 4. Krunal Manik is the new bowler. Starting with a dot delivery, Krunal there being an economical bowler for the team. Short play delivery played on the back foot. Dhawal there at the point in the circle. Chirag deep in the covers. Single taken. This is going in the air. Ashwin there will stop that and cut that off. We'll let them take just a single. 3 deliveries done. Two runs being scored in 3 deliveries. A good over till now from Krunal. Aerial goes. One bounce for a boundary. With that cracking boundary, the total touches down to 50 runs on board. Another flighter delivery swept well, goes straight toward the fielder, standing at the square leg inside the circle. Good field setup there. Dot delivery. A shot that had been played on the back foot between those two fielders. Two fielders chasing together. 2 runs being taken successfully and they settled for 2. 5 overs gets done, 52 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. What a wonderful start this is turning out to be. 52 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs done. Quicker one from Mangesh there. Sachin plays that on the back foot, wanted to defend that and rotate the strike. A dot delivery to begin. This time the delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Pull shot. There's a protection in the deep. Does well. Fumbles a bit. But the batsman decides to take just a single. Aerial route. No fielder in that region. Everybody chasing that. Plays that shot. Again in the same direction. Bit of a fumble there from Kunal. But a single will be possible for them to end the over. 6 overs done, 59 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The team, Rajput Lions. Right, so 6 overs done, 59 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A shot that is getting raced towards a cracking boundary. This is going in the air. Superb connection. And Rahul does a great job. Brilliant work being done by the captain, putting in all the efforts for the team. Brilliant stop that is. He pulls that. He pulls that and pulls well. And with that, he completes his half century. 50-run mark in the final. Another sweep shot. Single being taken. Expensive over till now. 11 out of 4 deliveries. Sweep shot. Sachin wanted to do it towards the leg side. No connection. 7 overs done. Time for drinks break. We'll have a 3-minute drink break quickly. Thank you. Right, so guys, we are done with the drinks time. Umpires, please take the charge. Right, so we are done with the refreshment break. Drinks taken, messages being passed already to the batters. Now's the time to take the charge again and resume from where you left in the 7th over. 7th over done. 70 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Mangesh coming in, Sachin on strike. Pull shot coming in. Mr. Manik in the deep. Ankit goes deep in the crease, pulls that towards the leg side. Krunal there. Couple of steps ahead rather than being deep in the mid-wicket region. That is good thinking. This is going in the air. And a wicket gone. Right, so big man stepping in. The pressure was built up on Sachin. And that is why he gets out. He was trying to get runs for the team. He tried his best. But unfortunate that he couldn't get that. What he did in the previous match was absolutely wonders for the team. Now time for Rami Paji to step in. Mangesh gets the breakthrough for the team after a big partnership. That was too quick. That was too quick. Huge appeal, no response from the umpire. Well, a successful over after a drinks breaks coming in from Mangesh. Just 3 runs and a wicket in that over. 73 on board, 8 overs done for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 overs done. A successful over from Mangesh. Just gave away 3 in that over. 73 on board. Ankit goes deep in the crease, sweeps that towards the leg side. A single being taken. Paji tried a reverse sweep out of nowhere. And that's a dot delivery. Rami Paji goes deep in the crease. Another dot delivery. Pressure building up after the drinks break. Full toss delivery. And a smacking being done to get a boundary for the team. Right, it's a low full toss. That doesn't matter to Rami Paji. He scores a boundary. 8.4 overs done, 78 on board. Another he want to do it towards the covers region. Chance of a run. Good thinking. Good thinking. It was a good call not to take another run. Could have been risky. 6 runs being scored in this over. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. No fielder in that region. They're pushing it hard for the first one. They should be able to get another run, which they have. So 2 more runs gets added to the total, take them to a total of 81. After 9 overs, 81 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Team Rajput Lions. Right, so 9 overs done, 81 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Rajput Lions at this moment. Flatted delivery. I'm not sure why Rami Paji is trying to do the reverse sweep when he knows that he's got the entire power. He shouldn't be trying such kind of variations in his batting. Goes in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it. No judgment at all. And meanwhile, they'll get 2 runs. 2 runs in first 2 deliveries. A shot that he was trying towards the offside. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. Connection going straight toward the fielder, and a wicket falls. Right, so big wicket departs. Rami Paji goes back in the pavilion in the finals. Kind of a disappointing tournament it has been for him. Wasn't been able to do what he has been doing since past for the team. But moving forward, 9.4 overs, 83 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Low full toss, smack towards the covers regions. Fielder standing inside. Single being taken. Right, so challenging over in progress to resume. 6 is the challenge that's been taken by both the batters. And it's Mangesh coming in from the mountains end. Shot being played between those two fielders. Racing towards a boundary. Right, so just to give you an update on the score, 12 being added now. It was a challenging over. 95 on board for the loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs. Right, so 11 overs done, 95 runs on board. Eleven over gets completed, 95 runs on board. Rahul comes back now. Low full toss, swept well, no fielder in that region. That is racing away for a boundary. Boundary to begin over number 12. Two deliveries, 4 scored. Smart shot on the back foot, plays very smartly for a single. 5 of the first 3 deliveries from Rahul. And with that single, 100 runs on board for the Team Lions. It's a sweep shot that is racing towards Mr. Manik. Single being taken. Good work in the deep from Krunal. Reverse sweep being tried. Misfield there from Dhawal. They've taken another run, pushing it hard for another one. And they have taken that successfully. Good running. So last delivery coming in, 9 of this over till now. 104 on board, 12th over in progress. Krunal has been sent more finer towards the square leg region now. Shot that's been smacked towards the covers region. Protection there in the deep. Ashwin with his last over of the spell. 106 runs on board, 13 over in progress. Brilliant delivery that is, and been missed completely at the third man. Should have been a dot delivery, honestly speaking. Not a good support from the keeper on that delivery, unfortunately. A dot delivery being converted into two. 108 runs on board now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. It's swept well. Going towards Manik again. Single being taken to end the over. 13 overs done. 113 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Over. Superb connection. Sound was all perfect. It goes all the way for a maximum. Another connection. Goes well. Fielder in the deep. This time, wicket departs. What an inning this has been from Ankit. He played an inning of 74. A huge round of applause for Ankit. He's played in the finals for the team. Brilliant inning comes to an end. Right, so a maximum on the first, wicket on the other delivery. 119 on board at the moment. 4 wickets down, the Lions are 10 deliveries left now. Jimmy Parji stepping in. Going in the air. Is there a fielder getting settled under it? And he can't take a hold of it. We would have to check if that's a boundary or a maximum. The umpire says it's a boundary. A shot that's been played towards the point region. 11 of the first 4 deliveries now. Short pitch delivery smack towards the fielder in the deep. Towards the long off region, a single being taken. Another single gets added to the total, take them to 125. So last delivery coming in of over number 14. A shot that's been played from the offside. There was a chance and they took that. So with that single, over number 14 comes to an end. 126 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. $126 on board. Last 6 deliveries left. Aerial route taken from Paji and a wicket departs on the first delivery. Right, so wicket on the first delivery from Nakul. MS stepping in. Guys, we are spending a lot of time in just setting up the field. 3 minutes we have passed on, a wicket has been fallen. That's a wide delivery gets added to the total. It has been a request to both the teams. It's not going to make any difficulty for me. But you guys have to return home on time. That's my target. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. Quick run being taken, pushing it hard for another run. And they have taken that successfully. $129 on board at the moment. Smacked towards the leg side. Mangesh in the deep. Doesn't drop many. A shot that's been played on the back foot, pushing it hard for the first one. They're trying for another run, and they'll get that successfully. Dot delivery there. Dot delivery there. And he's been bowled, is what the umpire is saying. But that's a wicket. That's a wicket. So last delivery coming in of the first inning. This is the final match. 131 on board for the Rajput Lions. DG stepping in. DG wanted to strike that, but no control on that shot. And that's a wicket at the non-striker end. So fifth. So wide delivery and a wicket. That's a last delivery now. Smacks that. No fielder in that region. And that has gone all the way for a boundary. Good way to end the inning with a cracking boundary. The total that's been put up by Rajput Lions is the highest total in this tournament till now. 136 runs on board. So we'll come back quickly for the next inning. Thank you. Right, so requesting the openers to step in. The umpires are waiting for you guys. Openers, kindly step inside. Captain of Supreme Strikers, kindly send your openers inside. Right, so requesting all the family members and the players to grab their seats. We are starting with the next inning now. In 60 seconds, you guys can grab good cup of coffee and cup of tea with some crunchy biscuits and grab your seats quickly before it goes, because you are watching the last inning of DCL Season 4 now. Time to resume inning number 2. Sachin to begin the first over for the team. Lions. Dhaval and Vikram there being sent, and the total to become the winner of this final is to chase down a total of 136. Dhaval plays that shot between those two fielders. Protection in the deep. Dhaval was interested in another run. So single to start the inning. Dhaval is off the mark. Single to start the inning. Vikram smacks that towards the leg side. No protection in the deep. And a cracking boundary there. And a wicket departs. What a comeback from Sachin. What an answer for him. A wicket down, 5 on board. It was a full toss delivery being missed completely by Chirag. Dot delivery now. Pull shot towards the square leg region. Single there. Chirag gets off the mark with that single now. Last delivery coming in now. So first over comes to an end, 6 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A pull shot going straight toward the fielder standing in the deep mid-wicket region. A single being taken. Shot that goes straight toward the field. At the point, he does a missed field. That'll cost them a boundary. Short pitch delivery goes straight toward the fielder in the gully region. Single to add on takes them to 12 on board. 9 deliveries done in this inning. They have a target. The required runs are 125 now in 81 deliveries. Another short pitch delivery getting the edge. Racing toward the fielder, the third man. They've settled for one. They are taking another run. And they have successfully taken that. So 2 runs in the third man direction. Shot that's been played goes straight toward the fielder in the fine leg region. Short pitch delivery pulled well between those two fielders, racing towards another boundary. Right, so 2 over gets completed, 19 on board for the strikers for the loss of 1 wicket. They still need 118 runs in 78 deliveries remaining. A difference of 40 runs they have. An expensive 13-run over comes to an end from Mayur. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump, played very smartly by Chirag. A single being taken. Shot being played in the air, in the gap. Mayur should be able to cut that off. He does. Fumble in between. Mix up between both the batters. And that's the right call from Dhaval. That's the right call from Dhaval. Shot being played towards the leg side. No one can stop that. Brilliant delivery outside the off stump. From Ankit, the dot delivery to come back after a boundary being scored. 25 runs on board, 2.4 overs done. Another brilliant delivery. Ankit gets a wicket for the team when it's needed. Right, so the captain stepping in now. Captain versus the captain, a contest to watch out for. 2.5 overs, 25 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul played that shot very smartly to get off the mark with a single. 3 overs gets completed, 2-6 for 2. Now Harshal with his first over starting from the mountains end. First delivery being pitched outside the off stump as a wide delivery. Shot play delivery smacked. Goes straight toward the fielder standing in the gully region. Single taken. Not sure what MS was thinking about that. It should have been collected by MS. Maybe MS was thinking that there's a backup. But unfortunately, there was no one standing right behind him. 2 runs gets added. Another misfield from Anand there. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Shot that was racing between those 2 fielders goes for a boundary. Well, a boundary coming in. It was a brilliant shot from captain himself. 9 of the over till now. Take it as 10 after that single. Last delivery of this over. Over number 4. 36 on board for the loss of 2 wickets at the moment. Good work being done by Anand in the deep this time. Another single run to end the over. So 11 of that over. 4 over gets completed. 37 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 100 runs and 66 deliveries remaining. 4 overs done, 37 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Equation is to get 166 deliveries remaining. MS coming in with his first over of the spell. Short pitch delivery missed completely by Ankit. That should have been collected. That should have been collected. Single on the first delivery. And that's a big, big wicket. Wicket at the right time by MS for the team, sending back the captain in the pavilion. Ashwin coming in now. Short pitch delivery missed completely by Ashwin. A dot delivery there. That's a good thinking. That's a good thinking. The reason is only one why MS would be trying this is because he's got a protection in the covers region. That's why he's trying to bowl short deliveries. There is a square leg who's standing inside. If someone tries to pull that, it'll go straight in his hands. So that's good thinking. Quick run requested. No risk needed, being honest at this time. I think that was an opportunity. That was an opportunity. An opportunity was made, but missed because it was too far from him. Brilliant bowling till now from MS. He just gave away 2 runs till now. Last delivery coming in of this over. 39 on board. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Well, what an over that was. 2 runs in that over. 2 wickets in that over. Strikers were striking pretty good. Full stop being applied by MS for the team. Strikers. 5 overs done, 39 on board. 60 deliveries remaining, 98 to get from here. Ashwin plays what he has been playing since years. He's the only one who plays this kind of a shot in this tournament. A single being taken to start the over. Shot played in the air. Between those two fielders, they have settled for one. Another defense being done on the back foot. Smart shot. Scoop shot. Is that a good work being done in the deep? It has. Ashwin wanted to scoop that towards the leg side. Not the connection. Umpire says it's a leg by. Right, so 6 over gets completed, 47 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 90 runs in 54 deliveries remaining. Kunal goes deep in the crease, plays that shot on the back foot and gets a single. Pull shot came in, goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. It was a reverse sweep from Ashwin. He has been successful getting a boundary once. Single being taken. So 3 singles on 3 deliveries till now. Another shot towards the leg side now. Good work being done by DG there. Single being taken. So with that single, 50 runs on board for the team. 51 for the loss of 4 wickets now. 86 to get in 50 deliveries now. Manik goes in the air. Fielder getting settled under it and drops a lolly dolly. Oh, Mayur. You should have taken that. He should have taken that. But he drops. Shot that's been played towards the point region. Ashwin there. Single been taken. 7 overs completed. 53 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 84 in 48 deliveries. The required run rate they have is 10.5. Right, so drinks break done, all the refreshment been given to all the players. Captain coming in from a different end now. Ankit have just bowled an over. He's brought a wicket for the team. Time for a change for the end. Mangesh would be joining in Ashwin now. 84 runs to get in, 48 deliveries remaining. So 2 good deliveries till now from Ankit. Mangesh is playing with Ashwin now. They have a good target, a big target in front of them. They need to have a right plan to chase that up. A full toss that's been played towards the long on region. They're pushing it hard for 2 runs and they have made it. Both of them are pretty quick between the Look at that. Is that the change of the game? Big wicket depart. Right, so half of the team back in the pavilion. Nakul is the new man who's stepping in to join in Ashwin. They need someone to step up and take the charge now. It's a big target that they have to chase in 45 deliveries. 80 runs they need in remaining 44 deliveries. Short pitch delivery being pulled towards the region. Two fielders are there. You should be able to cut that off, which he does. Meanwhile, they have been able to get 2 runs for the team. So Nakul is off the mark with those 2 runs. So last delivery coming in now. 43 deliveries left. 78 runs to get from here. Quicker one there. And the captain gets another one. Wicket number 3 for him. Being honest, the match is still not over. If you're thinking that, sorry to say, but you are thinking wrong. But this is cricket. Anything can happen anytime. You've seen one of the match yesterday. Ashwin strikes towards the leg side. A single being taken. Shot that's been played towards the point region. Single being taken. Ashwin wanted to smack that toward the leg side. The umpire says, wow, delivery. Thick edge racing toward the third man. He does well in the field. They're pushing hard enough for another run. and they have successfully completed that. So 2 more runs gets added to the total, takes them to a total of 64 now. "38 deliveries left, 73 to get." Going in the air, no fielder in that particular region. Ankit tried his best, but still he covered a lot of ground. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Nine overs completed, 76 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. The equation what they have is 6 overs remaining now, and they have to get 61 runs. Ten in and over, not a difficult task. They can still achieve it as far as you have Ashwin there. They are 6 wickets down. Reverse sweep he tried, and he tried well. What a good stop that is from Anand. Brilliant stop from Anand. Short pitch delivery. And a misfield in the deep. Brilliant delivery that is from MS. A good comeback after a boundary being scored. That wasn't a boundary ideally. It was a misfield because of which they have got a boundary. That should have been a single run ideally. But a misfield being done by Paji there in the deep. Unfortunately, they have to make sure that they are taking care of every single opportunities at this particular time. On the other side, Ashwin is playing a very good role with GB with him. GB goes deep, pulls that towards a fine leg, a single being taken. Short pitch delivery. Racing towards the fine leg area. Is that a good work? No, that's a boundary. And the umpire says it goes for as a bye. Reverse sweep again. Goes above the head of Anand. They are pushing it hard. They have taken two. They are looking out for another run. And they have taken that. So 3 runs on the last delivery of the over. 10 overs completed, 86 runs on board. The equation what they have is to get 48 in 30 deliveries remaining. Right. So it is happening. It is happening for both the team. Close contest. It looked one-sided couple of overs back, but good work being done by both the batters. Ashwin goes deep in the crease, plays that with the soft hand, pushing it hard for the first run, and have to settle for one. Smart shot. Smart. And look at that. Look at that mistake. And look at that. It continues. That wasn't needed. MS shouldn't have tried that because the batsman was already standing inside the crease. Not needed. These small mistakes does count a lot. Reverse sweep again. A leg back to be added. GB comes back on strike. 45 in 27 deliveries remaining. This is the final of Season 4 DCL. A smart shot being played on the back foot. They should be able to get a single there. Another run gets added. Last couple of deliveries left. 26 deliveries left, 44 to get now. Brilliant delivery. Brilliant delivery, that is. A dot delivery from Sachin. So 44 needed in 25 deliveries now. Shot that's been played in the covers in the long off region. A single being taken. Ankit should be cut that off. It's a good over till now. Single being taken. So only 5 runs been scored in that over. Good comeback from Sachin. Last 24 deliveries left now. 43 to get from here. 94 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. .24 deliveries remaining, 43 runs to get now. 94 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Mayur to resume with his last over of the spell. Deep cover there. Brilliant delivery, absolutely brilliant that is. Keeper needs to make sure that he's not leaving such kind of opportunities. Dot delivery to begin the over. This is going in the air, but there's a protection in the deep. Should be able to cut that off. They've taken a single, pushing it hard for another run. 2 runs being taken. And the umpire says, 1 shot. This is going in the air. Fielders are chasing that. Good work being done by Anand in the deep. And they'll get 2 runs there. Short pitch delivery. Ashwin wanted to play that towards the third man region. That's a dot delivery. Three runs in the first 4 deliveries now. Brilliant over till now. Ashwin goes deep in the... Ashwin charges ahead. And a great work Brilliant work there in the deep bus, Sachin. And they have taken 2 runs. How brilliant that was. Two runs gets added to the total. All thanks to the thought process that he put in. He knew that the ball was going above his head. He went deep till the rope, pulled it inside. Brilliant work, Sachin. Reverse sweep coming in, and Praveen fumbles there. Another 2 runs get added to the total. So 2 more runs gets added to the total on the last delivery. 101 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. The equation what they have is to get double of the balls remaining. 36 to get in 18 deliveries remaining. Brilliant delivery, a good shot that is. Long of standing 10 to 15 yards ahead, which is a right field setup from the captain. Smart bowling, smart thinking from the captain. Slower delivery. He knew that Ashwin is going to hit hard. And that's why. That's the right thinking from the captain. 1 in first 2 deliveries. 35 to get, 16 deliveries remaining. What a delivery. What a delivery that is. This man has performed in all the regions, all the sections. He's done well. 2 dot deliveries. Pressure getting built up. 15 deliveries remaining. 35 to get. Another beautiful delivery. Wonderful delivery that is. Reverse sweep being tried by Ashwin. It was from the thigh. 4 dot deliveries. That has built up the pressure. Now 13 deliveries remaining, 35 to get. Ashwin goes deep in the crease. Single taken. 34 to get. 12 deliveries left now. 34 runs needed. Bat change being requested. This is the final of DCL Season 4 happening live here in Lonavala. We have seen tremendous 3 days. And a wicket on the first delivery. Right, so last 11 deliveries left. What a start to the over from Sachin with entire strength. It was an over-pitch delivery, being honest, but not well played, being honest, from the batter. But unfortunate, losing his wicket. A 34 needed, 11 deliveries left. Krunal Manik, can he be the changer? Can he be the game changer of the match? We would have to wait and watch. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. .33 to get now. He wanted to play that towards the leg side region. Dot delivery. What an over this is turning out to be. Just a run being scored. A wicket being brought in. 2 deliveries done. Krunal wanted to strike ahead. Is that an edge? No. Nine ball, 33 runs needed now. Looks difficult, but not impossible. Krunal strikes in the gap, racing with single taken. Chance of a run out. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Two back-to-back wickets in this over now. Is that it? Is that it? Wicket being given, and that's the last wicket. And Lion becomes the champions of DCL season 4.0. DJ, DJ. Right, so requesting everyone to please gather quickly. We have to start with the presentation. Requesting both the teams and all the family members and the remaining team members as well to kindly turn up near the presentation area. We'll begin with the presentation now. Rajput Lions, Supreme Strikers, you guys can take a break later on. I'll just take 5 minutes from you guys. Kindly turn up near the presentation area. Right, so guys, quickly please turn up near the presentation area. Lions, Rajput Lions, captain of Rajput Lions, please turn up with your team near the presentation area. Team Lions, Team Lions, Team Lions, please turn up near the presentation area. Supreme Strikers, requesting you guys to please turn up near the presentation area. Quickly we'll wrap up with the presentation. Supreme Strikers, entire team, please turn up near the presentation area. Rajput Lions, requesting you guys to have the huddle later on. Right, so requesting both the teams to please turn up. I'm requesting both the teams to come on my left. Right, so requesting both the teams to please come on that side. Guys, Supreme and Lions, please come on this side. दोनों team इस तरफ. Guys, on my left. On my left. Lions and Supreme Strikers, on my left, please. Let's make this quick. I would request the family members also to please stand up here. Both the teams on this side, family members here. Let's make it quick, guys. Let's make it quick. Hey, set it, bro. Right, so to start with, we have seen 4 tremendous days of DCL Season 4 as usual. We have seen some great matches. We have seen some great performance being put up. First of all, before I go ahead, reached to the finals. Right, so hard work being put up by everyone. At the end, these two turned up. One can be the winner, the other one can be the runner-up. Let's make a huge round of applause for both the teams. We have seen some great efforts in fielding, batting, everything. And thank you to all the family members who have come here to support their family. Keep supporting them like this. Now, I would also like to thank the entire committee, Himanshu, Pramod, Naveen, DG, Rahul, Nakul, Vikas, Praveen, Rami, Jimmy, Pranil, Rai Saab, AB, Raman, Yash, Rakesh, Abhinandan, and Harshal. Thank you guys. You made this possible and it was a success. And I think you guys should keep on continuing this. It is becoming one of the very memorable thing in your life. Moving on, we'll begin with the first semi-final man of the match. We have witnessed a great semi-final. The first one and the second one too. So to begin with the first semi-final man of the match goes to Rahul Chauhan. Abhinandan would be giving away the trophy to Rahul Chauhan.
I think the real man of the match deserved by Ashwin in that match. Because the way he bowled, he created that pressure because of which I got that man of the match. So Ashwin deserved that.
What a spirit. What a spirit. Right, moving on with the second semi-final man of the match. We have seen great performance being put up. It was a crucial situation. The kids were literally sitting with sad faces. But someone who made them smile is Sachin Mahadeshwar. Right, so thank you, Sachin, that you see here. Moving on with the best batsman that we have seen in this entire tournament. I think most of you guys, okay, as you guys say, I'm perfectly fine with that. So moving on, pretty much going to be the man of the match of this tournament, of this final. Any guesses from you guys? There you go. I'll not take the name. Ankit, you turn up.
आज के बाद इसका गाइस लिसन टू मी, आज के बाद इसका नाम चेंज हो रहा है. सबने डिसाइड किया इसका नाम अंकित से एनिमल कर देंगे हम लोग आज.
Right, so moving on with another trophy that we have for the best bowler who has performed pretty well. We have seen multiple performances being put up by everybody. A lot of hard work being put up. We'll request Paji to please turn up and give away the award to one of a very kind player that I've seen who's into the match every single time when they're playing. The award for the best bowler goes to MS. Right, so I really hope that trophies which will be taken by someone now has enough space in his car and in his wardrobe as well. The trophy for best batsman goes to... That's Ankit. Right, so another trophy going to another person. We have another award that needs to be given away. Not sure if I should take the name again. Would you guys like to take the name again? That goes to Ankit. Man of the series as well to Ankit. Right, so congratulations, Ankit. You guys have performed well, and being a captain, putting up so much effort in every department is tremendous. And I've seen one of the players who's putting in every department, you're getting a tick done. Right, so moving on, I'm pretty much sure that you guys must be thinking that मैं आप लोगों को झाड़ पर चढ़ा रहा हूँ, but one of the best tournament that I've ever seen in my entire life is DCL. Love and care that you guys have shown for each other, keep that always. अगर मैं आऊँ या ना आऊँ, फिर भी ऐसा ही प्यार अपने बीच में रखो. And I'll make sure that once I'm visiting there in your society to make it more memorable. Moving up, without wasting any time for us to turn up with these two beautiful trophies. First of all, I would like to say that the runner-up have put in a lot of efforts. Everybody have put in a lot of effort. Great job, guys. But you are pretty much that there can be only one winner and there can only one runner-up. And going back, you guys were in a worse situation in the tournament. You guys had lost most of the wickets, which had not happened to anyone else. Turning up from there, reaching into the finals is a big thing. Especially Mangesh, birthday boy. Let's have a huge round of applause for him. And happy birthday, Mangesh. Right, so great catches, Mangesh. Great bowling performances. 7 wickets were down on 6 runs. From there, you took the team ahead. Time for up to give the runner-up trophy. I would request the committee itself to give away. I would request the entire team to turn up. Supreme Strikers. Thank you, DJ. DJ, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, guys. You guys have done a great job. Now moving on with the trophy, that beautiful trophy for the winners that needs to be given away, that has to be given to the champions of champions. The winner of DCL Season 4 goes to Rajput Lions. Right, so I would request everybody to please stay here. And where's the birthday boy? Mangesh? Mangesh? Can you please turn up here? Right, so the kids have decided to say something to Mangesh. I would request all the kids to please turn up here quickly. Kids, quickly turn up. They have something for Mangesh. Come, come. Turn towards the camera. Turn towards the camera. Okay, hold this mic. Come ahead. Come together. Come together. Okay, guys.
Every sing happy birthday.
Come.
Happy birthday, bola. Happy birthday.
Okay. 3, 2.
No, we have to sing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mangesh uncle. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you. May God bless you. Happy birthday, dear Mangesh uncle. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Right, sir. Thank you, guys.
Thank you everyone. Without wasting much time and let the winners celebrate. We are ending on a note. अगले साल जल्दी मिलते हैं and let's have a bigger and better DCL 5.
Right, so we are done with the entire tournament. An amazing tournament with family members. We have enjoyed a lot of time. I would be signing off today. We'll be coming back next year if these guys would be calling me back. This is Firoz Khan. Thank you so much.
So Firoz, few words from my side for you. I mean, we've been playing with each other for a very long time. And between us, like, बॉस जल्दी से चुप हो जाओ नहीं तो मैं शेर सुनाऊंगा इधर आ जाओ गाइस नकुल Yeah, so from all of us who played here and who've been I mean, we are present here today, or few of us who've not been present here today, we would like to say great thanks to you. And we've been playing between us as friends, and when you play with each other as friends, you have a great emotion that develops. I don't know, you've been just coming here for 4 days in a year with us, but you are better off engaging with each of us as if you are somebody who's as emotional between us, or you've been staying with us day in and day out. And that comes out with the way you express yourself, with the way you talk about the game. इनफैक्ट हमारा खाली एक ही प्रॉब्लम हो गया, आप जब कमेंट्री नहीं करते थे तो हमारे यहाँ 2-4 चलते पुर्जे थे, उनमें से एक थे हमारे डीजी भाई, उनको हमारा बेटा बहुत याद करता है, तो उनका बेचारे का कमेंट्री बंद हो गया, बट वी लव दैट. अदरवाइज वो बंद होने वाला नहीं था, बिकॉज वी वर सो मच इन लव विद हिम. So it was genuinely a great effort from you, and we just take you as a family. We feel that you should also come to visit our place there. So from all of us, thank you so much. Thank you all the families who are here. It was pleasure having you all here, and it feels great when families turn out. Of course, my wife is here and I lost, so it is at times not such a great feeling, but yes, यहाँ तक पहुँचे ये भी अच्छी बात है. So thank you all. बाकी तो
So guys, we have to thank the people who are behind this right from the beginning. The entire DCL committee, a round of applause for the committee for putting in lot of efforts. Not to forget the umpires, please. नहीं वो सेम एम्पायर है क्या? So हाँ ठीक है. So guys, a round of applause for the umpires, the scorer, the YouTube guy who have captured every moment. They have given their best shots, I should say. जो उन्होंने काम किया, it is commendable and काबिले तारीफ. एक बार फिर से जोरदार तालियां इनके लिए.
राजपूत लायन ने अनाउंस किया है कि फिरोज भाई के लिए वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कमेंटेटर वी हैव गॉट ओवर हियर, 5100 प्राइज ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ राजपूत लायंस, and also for umpires 5100 from Rajput Lions. Thank you for this gesture, Lions. Next year we are going to have one more tournament in January. Next year in January 23, 24, 25, 26 we are going to have PPL, that is called as Prasmi Premier League. वो यहाँ पे होने वाली है. So जनवरी का ऑलरेडी हमने ग्राउंड बुक कर लिया है 23, 24, 25, 26 के लिए. उसके लिए एक बेहतरीन PPL हम ऑर्गेनाइज करने की कोशिश करेंगे नवीन भाई के अध्यक्षता में, और बाकी मेंबर्स लोग अनाउंस किए जाएंगे बाद में. So this is a separate टूर्नामेंट जनवरी, बिकॉज जनवरी में मेरे उसका द रीज़न बिहाइंड दिस कि जनवरी में 16 तारीख को मेरे बच्चे का बर्थडे होता है. सो दैट्स द रीज़न वी आर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग इन जनवरी. एंड सेकंड थिंग, फ्रॉम नेक्स्ट ईयर वी आर ओपनिंग वन होटल ओवर हियर सरोवर पोर्टिको लोनावला. सो फॉर दैट पर्पज वी आर स्टार्टिंग एवरी जनवरी वी आर गोइंग टू हैव PPL ओवर हियर. सो टर्म्स कंडीशंस will announce shortly. एक हमारा मैनेजमेंट स्टाफ होटल का और अपने 4-5 लोग को जो भी रहेंगे मिलके ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे. आपको जैसे ही डेट्स नज़दीक आती जाएगी इनविटेशंस आएगा और कोई अच्छा सा फॉर्मेट रहेगा. हमारे कुछ स्ट्रैटेजिस्ट है यहाँ पे, प्रवीण जी है यहाँ पे, हाँ, वो मिलके डिसाइड करेंगे. राहुल, प्रवीण, 2-4 वही सेम टीम रहेंगी जो हम यहाँ पे जो एक्चुअल मेहनत करते हैं. बहुत कम लोग को पता रहेगा हमारी 20-22 लोगों की कमेटी है. 20-22 लोगों की कमेटी है. हर बार आप देखोगे DCL 4 में 5-6 लोग ही काम करते हैं, नवीन भाई, नकुल, राहुल, प्रवीण, हिमांशु, और दबी ने इस बार साथ किया, DG भाई आके यहाँ पे 4-5 दिन से होटल, आपके जो बैनरबाजी है, आपका जो होटल का सब ताम झाम अरेंज करना, एवरीथिंग, फूड से एवरीथिंग इज नॉट एन इजी टास्क गाइज, इज नॉट एन इजी टास्क। ये सब इन लोगों को ही हो रहा है, आपको दिखते नहीं रहेगा पीछे से। मतलब एवरी संडे का अपना काम धंधा छोड़ के लोनावला आते हैं, सब अरेंजमेंट्स करते थे। DG एक दिन पहले आका काम धंधा छोड़ के सब बैनर्स बना रहा था। DG, नकुल, राहुल ने एक दिन की छुट्टी ली थी, आई रिमेंबर। तो ये टाइम देते तभी आप इतना 4 दिन एंजॉय कर पाते। तो ये इनका मेहनत और लगन पीछे, तो इनके लिए एक जोरदार तालियां बनती है, जोरदार तालियां। थैंक यू गाइज।
Guys, no one would believe this. Every artwork engaged in this DCL 4 is done by DG. So एक बहुत जार तोलिया उस, मतलब दिस इज अ डिफरेंट लेवल का आदमी है। रात को 12 बजे बोलो मेरे को ये बैनर चाहिए तो 5 मिनट में आपके बैनर आपके मोबाइल पे होता है। सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स का लोगो भी इन्होंने बनाया। सो भाई ये एनिवर्सरी मनाने गया था गोवा में अपनी वाइफ के साथ, बोलते ना तन उधर था मन इधर था, ऐसा था इसके हिसाब के था ना, राइट? एम आई राइट? सो थैंक्स डीजी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर पुटिंग इन सो मच ऑफ एफर्ट्स फॉर दैट।
Guys, see you next year with new format and new setup. I hope you will enjoy that. Thank you guys. Good day. Enjoy. Thank you.